And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone to this video stream of EU5, where we're going to be continuing to play our France game. Currently loading. Currently loading. Hello Zeta, you're loading in too. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for loading in, Zeta. How are you doing today? Unlike last stream, which was live on YouTube as well, I decided today to try and both stream and record the game, so I don't have to download the VOD, which would also capture it in a higher resolution. So I hope YouTube will get a better resolution to the video. This guy has seen me with headsets and hearing me talk, so he's going to be expecting something. TM, right, Mr. Cat? What I forgot to do and that we have to do is fix the building situation everywhere. Yeah, Batok, you here? Treats for you. Well, we'll fix that after the treats. We'll fix buildings after the treats, right, Batok? Treats first, buildings after? You agree with that? Given his interest, I think the answer is yes. He agrees with that. Yeah, you're interested in treats, I know. I'm also down to 2 treats, I have to warn you. So if there's a stream on Saturday and a stream on Sunday, you may have to wait for Wednesday for treats again, you know? Yes, I know you're very interested in treats. You're expressing your interest in treats. You can express your thanks to Zeta. Can you express your thanks to Zeta? Wait, turning around? Turning around? Saying hello to the webcam. Hi, Zeta. Thank you, Zeta, for the sacrifice. You're trying to give a chance to Doran. There you go. You have to pull with your little head and your little jaw. There you go. Much less savage on this one. Ow, that was my fingers, sir. And here you go at the end. What was that on the wrapper, sir? Yeah, you're done. No, you want to eat the wrapper? Yeah, that's a wrapper. No, not good for your health. Batdog does not distinguish wrapper from treats. It's plastic. Plastic is good for him, right, Mr. Cat? Plastic is good for you. Or at least that's what you believe, and I believe the opposite. Which may sometimes lead to conflict, right? Yes, munch munch. But come on my lap, sir. So we can play some EU5? Can we play some EU5? Because people are here for you, but they might also be here for EU5. Have you thought about that option, Mr. Cat? People could be here for EU5. You, Mr. Cat, you may resume doing cat things. Napping, pouting, napping more. Soon complaining that your food bowl is empty, but we'll do that at the next ad break. We'll give you food. And yeah, what I forgot, because I didn't take the time, was to actually go back to here. pin this is another thing. But check around England in places that may or may not need buildings removed. Grand apartments. Ooh, plus 100% local crown power? I like that. What's the criteria for that one? Probably is England. Can we have the following conditions are true? Never. Can we have the following conditions are true? Never. Got it. That's a 0.23 upkeep, but that's fine. This is all rural, I think. Yep, rural. Rural. Down here, Truro is the only city. But it's basically been whittled down to... Yes, 0.61. What's costing me so much? Library is expensive. Okay, library is expensive. That's okay. In Brecknock, I want to keep the cathedral. It's 0.18. Monastery for certain because it's just... Well, there's 10% pop conversion. But it's a cost. You can lose your granaries. We will rebuild them at some point, but for now we're not building the granaries. Making paper, sure. I mean, I could hire you and have you build paper. We could also demote this into a town to get more copper. We'll see. Down in Spain, we did not touch Spain, and that's going to be an issue. Yeah, losing 0.98 here. I mean, there's a great tax base, so I don't want to remove the buildings which are going to close. What's costing me so much? 0.38 on the trade, but I need the trade to keep the city more or less running. Remove the granary. I'll have to do without their cathedral. I'll also remove the libraries because they're expensive. As much as I love those buildings. You don't need your university as much as I love universities. It's an expensive thing. Yeah, 146. Boo. Local shrine can't do. Cathedral. And there's the literacy for clergy. There's the attraction. There's the conversion. I want the control. The books are obviously staying. Do you have a library, sir? Yeah, how much is the library? 0.33. Get rid of the library. So costing 113. Get rid of this. You may starve, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. 7 levels, 0.65. That's 0.86 with the upkeep of that building. And other things apparently. Oh, and the irrigation. 0.5 per level. Anyways, remove it. 0.71, I'll keep it because they're big cities. And they are going to be soon TM integrated, so they'll actually start getting things and stuff done. So I don't want to hurt them too much. I'm getting proximity through land, not through ships. Same thing for Royal Shipyard. What's the Royal Shipyard? That sounds like a unique building, and I want to keep those unique buildings. Yeah, that's a unique building. We'll keep it, even though it has a crap ton of maintenance. But local building, ship speed and repair. The harbor, the 0.2 harbor cap, perfect. And we can apparently still build a dock and a coastal fort for another 0.10, and that's maritime presence straight up. So Barcelona with the wharf, if it doesn't, it already has a wharf. And a protected harbor, which are going to go, but we'll fix some of it. Entrepot in Barcelona, I like it, but it can go. The wharf costs me money. Library, as much as I love it, we'll rebuild them once we have control. We do not need the 3 levels of market warehouses. People can go, university can go. And now Barcelona is only costing us 1.96. Just still a lot. No, we said we were keeping that. Right, 102 of it is upkeep of that. Remove the 3 granaries. Again, 0.11 for the granary. Uh, 185. Sure, we'll stay on 185. Server, you're losing your granary. Yeah, 0.15 because of the temple. I want the temple for the 5% control as soon as it's built. Huesca, I think I purged Huesca already. Well, almost. Zaragoza. Zaragoza. Yeah, you can purge Kayalud. It's fine, we'll rebuild them when we have money. Also, you're lead. I want a lot of lead, so Kayalud will get demoted. Adding you to the places to be demoted. So if you're going to get demoted, you might as well become Baron. We'll leave the Mason for now. It produces things, so it's not costing me anything. So it's production, it can stay. I should have left the other production buildings, but I got lazy. You're costing 0.18, Teruel is fine. Cuenca. Right, we left the cathedral, but 0.68. No, you don't need the granaries. Nor, sadly, the libraries. We'll rebuild the libraries, but again, for the moment they're costing me more than anything else. You're producing salt. Salt is fine. This can go. The wharf can go as well. Oh, Barcelona, you can lose your wharf too. I want to know my capital. I want to know Barcelona. Gib Barcelona. Okay, you don't have a wharf. Girona, do you have a wharf? Yeah, you do. I want to pay the 0.15? Absolutely not. Okay, we're improving our income. Perpignan. I might do something in Perpignan as well. The wharf can... I mean... Yeah, I don't need to pay for the wharf in Perpignan. Nor probably in Narbonne. Montpellier, do you have a wharf? You do. You know what? Lose it. The proximity is just too far away from the capital. When we start thinking about proximity, we might think about this, but until then, those 0.15 just can go. I don't need to pay for those each month. It is slowly increasing things and stuff. Aranda de Duero. You're all production buildings, you can stay, you're not a city. Burgos, you are a city. Sorry, you don't need your university. I don't care, remove that. You don't need the 2 granaries. Bridge. We'll remove it, bridge maintenance. We can rebuild the bridge. Also, you don't need the warehouses, even though it's market capital. Entrepot is great, but at 1.2 ducats per month. Nope, I'm saving that until I can rebuild it. Again, if I can get to positive income, I'm getting the positive income. Santander belongs to us. We do not need Brethren of the Marsh in Santander. Who's that? What that's? Is a port Basque. Okay. And primary culture Basque. Okay, so unique building gives us extra monthly sailors and shipbuilding capacity. I'll keep it. The wharf, however, can go. 3.14. Llanes is in Leon in Galicia. You need to trade. Oh, right, that was give. Wait. Oh, yeah, we released Galicia, so we don't have to care about Galicia. It's fine. Naramanda, we're good. Sigüenza, we're good. You. Lose your granary, because again, it's just a little bit of money, then the church is basically nothing, so you can keep your, well, temple. Keep it. Toledo, lose your university, that's 0.56 ducats. Lose the irrigation, you didn't have all the peasant buildings, that's okay, we will tolerate that. And 0.3 for your library, wow, you need books down here. Well, now you need less books. I am technically still earning money, but it's because control is... No, control is 5% in Toledo. Why am I getting 5% in Toledo? How is that maximum control? Still have the conquered tag. City, it has proximity to my capital. How does Toledo have proximity to my capital? For 884. Oh, because I built a bailiff here. That's why. That's why we're getting money from Toledo. Not much. It's costing us more than what we're earning, but we are earning some money. So the bridge has a reason to stay. And the rest can stay. We're not losing that much money on Toledo. We'll stay with that. What that? Order stronghold of Cavaltra. You're not recruiting anyone, so frick you. Alcazar, nothing. San Clemente, nothing. Virenia, you have those. Yeah, that's fine. You down here, I did not do you. Lose your wharf. Lose your library. Medicaments are crap, but you can keep them because they're not costing anything. You can remove that. Losing 0.45, it's fine. Murcia. We're earning money while going to war, which is good. Lose the wharf. And lose this. In Murcia. Oh, Khatib has a city down here. Oh, Valencia and Grandia also need a pimp up. Well, pimp down technically because we're removing things. Lose your library. Lose your granary. Valencia. Use the hospital, can use the university. That helps with income. There, we can also remove the... As much as I love the libraries, I'm going to remove it. You know what? Shoot the cathedral away. Let's actually go on a cathedral removal spree. Cathedrals. Filter. Yeah, budget cuts, exactly. I mean, it's budget cuts until if they actually immediately integrated and became French. I'd have like 15-20% control. I'd be willing to keep them. But they don't want to be French like on their own, so it's their fault. It's not mine. Because all of this money that's going into these things is tiny seats, then it's Barcelona, then it's Bordeaux. I'll remove a few of them. We'll stop at Bordeaux, a line like going like this for the cathedrals. Sorry guys, you don't get your cathedrals. Bruges, you're almost integrated, you're becoming mostly French. We're good. Genova. I'll remove Cremona. Down here it's going to increase, and I do want to keep some conversions going. You can go. We'll have all of Spain revolting against us at some point, I feel. Napoli. Yeah, you can lose all of these. And look, my income went from -3 to 9.12. Venezia, none. Sevilla. Yeah, sorry, Toledo. Pearl market, right, in here. I mean, again, lowlands, we're going to get the control. It's close-ish, so I'll pay for those. London in... We don't need the cathedral in Brecknock. London, yes, but Brecknock, no. Lübeck Market, I have no control up there, so... Remove all. Prague and Krems. Remove that. Oran Market in Cartagena. Remove that. Nuremberg. Wow, Nuremberg goes all the way to there. Well, remove it. Dublin. There we go. Okay, it's not much, but it's something. Do I want to make things into cities now around here? Like you, I gain 5% by making you a city. Add Mo to the French League. Mo is already added. I'll wait until we get the 10% discount because we can bring it down to 1.4k, 1.5. And in the meantime, we'll build other useful things. Goods. Actually, remove. All markets are shown. Montmorency, filter out, please. Only the not fully expanded RGOs. Lucca, you can take a level. Arc, you can take a level. Hessia, you have peasants. Ornay, you have iron, so you get a double treatment because iron is always welcome. Mestani C, the capital can take two, well, take 2 levels because you already have 1,000 laborers ready. Louvier 1, Montargis can only do 1. Sugar, that's salt. 1. Villemort-sur-Vanne. It's iron, you can do 2. No, that's Aulnay is silver. Aulnay, you're billing to the max. I don't care. It's gonna take time, but there's 24,000 peasants, they'll be recruiting. Brie-Comte-Robert, 1 level of wine, sure. Horses is fine. Chinon, your silk. I don't care, do 3 levels of silk. Silk is always worth it. Lisieux fiber crops, sure. Namur is iron. Do 2 levels. We can only do 1. Long, you barely don't even have available labor, so do 1 more. Copper in Saint-Omer, yep, do 1 more level. We'll be removing the city in Saint-Omer at some point. Maybe. Unless it's really, really profitable. Mons, I removed the city. I need to remove the city in Mons, I think. For more coal. Yeah. Yo, Mons. Oh god, you're now a rural settlement of France. It's gonna remove all of these. But it's not a huge tax base. It was earning us 0.6. And if I unpause, take some time to demote, you can go to 12 levels of coal. So, you know what? Give me all the levels of coal. It's not gonna be profitable for a while, but hey, it's fine. At least it'll keep peasants occupied, and, well, that didn't update. We can keep the cathedral, though. 0.17, and we can keep the mason as well, because that one doesn't have an upkeep cost, because it produces something. And we had declared at the end of last stream on this. The coalition. Which, relatively speaking, is quite small. Given how much we've been expanding and how pissed off everyone is, the coalition is relatively small. Like, there's no Hungary, there's no Poland, Portugal isn't in there, Serbia's in there. We're gonna try and eat as much of Pope land as we can. We did manage to anger the Irish enough for them to want to fight us, though. We're still way over dip cap, but we're assimilating entire areas, which is amazing. And we're going to work on this until everyone is over 50%, because at 50% of your culture, they start only doing your culture. And it's great. And we should finish the assimilation on its own. I believe we're doing great. We're doing 40 base, well, 43 because we're assimilating, plus 1 base value for every country. Some literacy, we don't have control, which is going to be an issue for quite a few places. As a marketplace, Apparently has local works of art in Bruges, which is great too. We're spirituals, which is bad, but our cultural influence, I mean, it's capped at 50%, but it's super duper high, so we're basically countering out most of the penalties with Francine high level of culture. 2 Walloon people in Bruges. They must feel a bit isolated, I think. Regulars, yes. Right, I was running into the Pope stack here. General graduates. Thank you, thank you, General, who graduated. Because these are all marks for the Pope, so they're all casualties inflicted here are casualties that are definitive. How far did the Merc band retreat to? Far away is the answer. Do I need a fort in Muret? I don't need a fort in Muret. That's Toulouse. We lost against the Pope man, but they lost way more marks than we did. Bologna have lost. We have won. Where did we win against Bologna? In Italy. And now we're apparently going to win again against these guys. Cool. I'm up for winning against these guys. All of the Italians. I did not do Italy. Neither Rome, nor Terracina, nor anything. Wait, group up. Yeah, group up to that guy. That'll be good. We'll see. Maybe they get intercepted, but hopefully they're not, and hopefully they all are marching towards that guy. There are buildings in Rome that I don't want, probably. Yeah, like the university in Rome, it's yeah, it's costing us a lot. What that? Castel Salangelo. Oh, we're keeping that one. Garrison size and fort defense. Sounds great. You know what? I'll keep the money rolling in, and 70 ducats is fine. I want that one. No, that one's a waste of a. Those two are wastes of money. We'll keep the granaries just in case. I destroyed way too much over there. Tivoli, do you have anything useless? Like very useless. Like those universities, they're great, but we don't need that many. Like, you also have your university. Look at that. And Terracina, you don't need a protected harbor. No, the wharf. Terracina, you could just demote, although you produce sand, which is useful for the road upkeep. You know what? We'll demote Terracina as well. Well, no, they can be reindustrialized at some point, but they're not going to be the priority. We did build a bailiff here, which is great because it's hitting here, Civitavecchia, Forte, where we have some form of control already? Nope, none. None. Because it's only a town, it's not a city. That's why we have 0 control. But why we have some in Rome. And none in Civitavecchia? None? Really? City proximity has 3% proximity, okay, because of surveying, I suppose. It's fine, we'll manage and see what happens. You, sir. Both of you come join that guy. Down here, the Spaniards, before we are doing too much. Well, okay, the mercs are retreating with the regulars. We'll send those regulars back in to deal with those guys. No, that's the men-at-arms, okay. Peasant levy, plus. We'll group all the Spaniards together. No one in Galicia, obviously. You. You're all gonna regroup with 3K. Yep. You're not gonna charge into that merc stack. You're gonna take care of this single location. Down south of France, let's make a stack with the south of France troops. Taking a wide understanding of south of France, you're going to group in Bordeaux. And the troops from Bordeaux, we're going to deal with the fort of the Papal States in Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne. In the mountains! We also have to be a bit careful about the Genoa people, but that's okay. Over here, we can do another stack of mostly peasants. And grab you guys as well. We're not fighting Naples, so we're fine on that. Serbia is being beaten up by the Ottomans, so I don't think Serbia is going to be too much of a nuisance. And we're charging into the HRE with the 15K, so we're going to Salm. Let's go to Salm. Now, who's not moving yet? You're not moving. Wait. You're not moving. You're not moving. You have orders to regroup. You have orders to group. Don't. You don't. Neither do you, neither do you, neither do you. I'll just have to make sure that the English ones are not raised up because I don't want to fight Konag. I don't want to be the one fighting them. You. You're traveling to Paris. I did raise some Brits because I wanted to go. I mean, Konok I'm not going to be able to fight, so you guys can just disband. There. We'll re-raise them if we see them landing, it's okay. We're almost done integrating Kent. So now everyone is moving to somewhere except for the 19K, which are in Paris doing things and stuff. You guys are going to Luxembourg, the one province minor of Luxembourg, and we'll go occupy that. And now all the armies, except you guys, who are you guys? Right, congratulations, you can go home. Who else is not moving? Yeah, you're wait. You're joining a particular army, aren't you? Yeah, here, there he is. I just needed like a little walk or two for motivation. Where are the regulars in all this mess? At the very top. Okay, you're still retreating from there with 3K. We lost. Where did we lose? Because there's, you know, absolutely equal everyone, but we lost, apparently. Oh, up here. Well, I guess you can just get disbanded. Alright, the Swedes are in queue. Hi, Swedes. I almost forgot the Swedes were in here. Württemberg have won. France has lost. Oh no. Was that my peasants? I only lost some peasants. We lost some peasants. No, it's the end of our. That's it. We're dead. Game over. We lost 200 peasants, Chad. That's what happened. That's what happened. Occupation of Sabina is done. Yo! We move up one. Did I use Spoleto for purging of buildings? Yes, I just forgot the library and the 2 granaries. Now we're losing 40 ducats again. Possibly from troop reinforcement, right? Well, from army's reinforcements. The mercs? Question mark? Iberians, you're okay. Iberians are all regrouped up here, right? That's our regulars. That's the crossbowmen. Where are the mercs? Those are the mercs. Duh. Merge. Shift consolidate and go deal with these guys. Got nothing to do in here. Lower Bavaria 1. Okay, we lost some peasants. That's okay. We won there and we got some professionals back. We freed those guys. And now these guys are probably gonna lose. You guys, can I just disband you? No, I can't. Okay. Well, good luck. Bookmen have lost. And those were his mercs. Yeah, those were mercs. Good. We'll go chase mercs with regulars and it'll be glorious. And the Pope is raising more mercs in Avignon. And even more mercs in Avignon. I don't know where you're going, sir, but it does not sound like the smartest of plans. Right, we did set the peeps to go siege the thing in the mountain there. Got it. Bamberg have lost. France have won. Can I disband you now? Okay, peasants, congratulations. You beat some regulars, but go home. I don't want you to die. You occupied here. We can go to Zabern. Luxembourg, you're fully occupied. Would you accept full annexation, sir? And because it helps with prestige, humiliate you first. They'll accept. See, Luxembourg accepts to leave the war in exchange for becoming French. Now, not to mistake them with the County of Luxembourg, who's a vassal and disloyal. Oh, we can go occupy all of Luxembourg? Let's go occupy all of Luxembourg. And then we go to Vianden with those guys. We do 2 stacks at least. You guys can go to Vianden. No, because that's our friend. That's our land already, Mistani. Silly Mistani. That's your land. Why are you occupied? Who is occupying you? England. England, what's that war you're in? Who, that guy? And why are you taking that guy, England? It's very rude of you, you know. I hope you know that I severely disapprove of your attitude, sir. Big crossbowmen. Here? Oh, you beat my peasants here? Rude. I mean, you have mercs all over the place, so... not unsurprising. No? Sorry, peasants. Can I cancel you? Yeah, I can say... I saved you, peasants. You can say thank you. Watch there. I want here, and I want to replenish. Yeah, we're taking new loans. That's okay. We'll take new loans. We'll get rid of the loans afterwards. People say stuff 1. Where? Got some isolated troops. Gotcha. Oh, I'm getting some non-isolated, some of your isolated troops, sir. I'm murdering some of your mercs. Yeah, see? Can I go catch the more in Rodez? Yeah, let's go catch more in Rodez. Those are probably captured. Not 2k troops. People say stuff 1. Okay, and then they're gonna lose. Okay, it's fine. You murdered a few of my peasants. Congratulations. Very rude to murder my peasants, you know, but fight in Florac, it's a losing battle for us. Oops, I misclicked. I did not shift consolidate. We probably, yeah, we lost some men-at-arms. Oopsies, we'll have to raise them again. And now we fight defending in the mountains, so take that. Take that, mercs. Oh, next, more mercs! Wow! Keep on marching him in! My question is regulars. Yeah, we're down to 18 cannons. We mostly murderized our cannons. More mercs. Okay, more mercs. Let's fight more mercs. Can we murder those mercs? Yep, that merc company's gone for good. Rimini has fallen. Oh no, what were we gonna do without Rimini? I don't feel like you guys can do anything, so I'll just send you peasants home. Go till the fields for me. Do you have more mercs, Popeman? Hey, those mercs got murdered. Good. Ah, more people. Maybe we can catch some regulars. Nope, that's more mercs. 1,000 mercs. No more mercs. This is from shady people. Networking is there. No, we can take the 5 prestige. Good, more mercs out, and more mercs out. Max literacy up, cool. $31 ducats. Really? Oh, we're number 1. We're number 1 hegemon. Well, the GP, not anything else. We cut down a little bit on dip spending because we can afford it. Hi, mercs. Yep, those are mercs. Keep the money rolling in because I do want to get rid of my my loan. Catholic Church, Immensa Eterna Dei. Sure, we can vote on that. Well, if you're not going anywhere then Orange, might as well finish you off. Goodbye, Pope Mercs. I'm going to take the Mercs as well, and disband them. Military... Mercs. Where are my mercs? Where are my mercs? You. $91 ducats up front. Oh, we can keep them around, I guess, then. Yeah, we'll just keep them. It's fine. It's fine, they can stay then. How much am I in infantry? 25? Like 26? 8 cavalrymen is fine. 8 heavy cav. And 18 cannons is fine. Do I not have enough people? No, location's under siege. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's re-recruit 1 men-at-arms. And apparently we have a location not too far. Cool. Attrition. I'd love to get back to 2 cannon stacks, but we'll see once we're actually fixing our income. Yeah. Numar. Sure. I want Avignon. I absolutely want Avignon, and I would like all of the lands here. Get the Pope out of here, out of the mountains up here. Oh, you're suffering here too? Oh, how sad for you. Balance unit. We can do all of the armies. We can balance them all during the war. Alexandria, you're late on the coalition. Who are you? People up here. Go home. You're balanced. You balance. Right, you're joining. You balance and you're doing nothing up here. So you can go to Wittelbach. You're a subject of someone, aren't you? No, you're independent. Duchy of Hohenzollern. Except I can't ask for all of your land. Not right now, at least. There. Needs to be occupied, but again, it's fine. We'll be able to take all of him. Plus all his ducats. I'm pretty sure he doesn't need all his ducats. Yeah, it's fine. He won't need him. He won't need him where he's going or something. Can I detach some of you? Yeah, no, too late. Okay. Group, but I can have you like that. There, and balance units. Rid of those peasants. Lower Alsace has lost. That guy became a defensive planner. Good for us. Because Lower Alsace stops here, so once their fort falls, this is done. Militant Faithful. Yeah, some 35 down here, 28 here. I want to go through Genoa, march through Genoa too. We did declare on Brandenburg, but Brandenburg's a bit far away, and there's currently a mess in the HRE. Benfeld lasted 17 days, and then the garrison fell. Hey! We could start sieging Baden, but until we're certain of enemy numbers, like that, I want to keep big peasant stacks around. Well, yeah, 25 sounds like a decent stack size, right? Oh, they got sieged here. Well, unoccupied, they ran around, they're like, we're lifting the occupation. Sure you are. For the siege progress, I think we removed half our cannons by this. Yeah, I think, because we needed 16, we're on 18, so it's not exactly what you would want. Let's go into the mountains with the regulars and mercs. Siege of Prüm is successful. Prüm fell. Well, if Prüm fell, maybe we can go to here. And move in. And then we might feed some land to the vassals we're about to liberate so that they can be busy coring the land, maybe have some rebellions of something. Can I go to there? No. Sterlitz. There's Sterlitz. No, that's in Stani. I have no idea. It's not progressing. It's fine. And it's Brandenburg sieging, so... Oh, it's these guys. Nope. Not those guys. You can start going down the coast. It's not exactly the way I was expecting to go down the coast, but sure. Siege of Andorra is done. Woo! You can group up with... yeah, 32 is fine. Go up north and join these guys. And then we'll split people off. Siege of Zabern is done. We go to Baden. And negotiate with the local owner. Wait, I'm gonna do towns as we piece people out because reasons. Where's Luxembourg already? Liège. That's the real Luxembourg. This is the fake Luxembourg that we just got. I want to keep their monastery. It's 0.08. It can stay. It's fine. Plus, I will keep some form of control on it. Yeah, we'll have 2% control on it. Great. Until it gets annexed and integrated and stuff like that. Yeah. I really don't need that many mines in Mons, but again, it's fine, and we're fixing our legitimacy, which is going to help. Once that cost of court is done, we'll be earning more. Sadly, stability is locked around 0.45 for now. We'll have to get rid of our 26 of interest and the 5 from the mercs. Once those are done, that'll be great as well. And we need 1,200, 1.2k to repay a loan. Okay. And you don't go all the way around. Go to... Yeah, Torino's a good plan. No, you can stay in Torino. You're fine. Torino's a great place. Are you still getting food? Yep. Daily change of 0. Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne is gonna fall. Plonk. Nope, water shortage. You're in fewer people. Yeah, we could raise more levies, but 5,000 levies. 5,000 levies is not going to be a game changer. And as people get caught and beaten up, we'll be able to finish things up. Hey, are we at 100% in? Yep, that was 100% in Kent. Where do I want to integrate more? I think I want to go down into Spain and Barcelona because I have a chance at keeping some control down here. Avignonnet, we're about to eat Avignonnet. Or we work up here because this one we need Liège, but this place is West Luxembourg and it does not get eaten to East Luxembourg. So we could work on that. Or we could finish our coastline up here in North Holland. I don't know. Let's go for Barcelona. Kent being fully annexed, fully integrated. It'll go well with Girona that's being integrated right now. A new market underway in Norwich. Well, we'll have to remove that one. The English want their own market, chat. I like when we earn 40 ducats a month. I don't like when it says 3.5. I'd much rather be earning, you know, more game, you know? We don't need a town in Cuneo. Probably not. That's wheat. But wheat is, it's okay. We can live without wheat. We'll live with the cathedral too, as well, I guess. Well, then it's Mondovi. It's our subject. He's gonna get he's among the people that are gonna get released because possibly easy to integrate and peace out, and won't have any neighbors. Because we'll be eating hopefully all of Genoa. We unlock the Hulks. You can go to Casale Monferrato. No, we're gonna work on Pope Man. And all the disloyal vassals with their armies standing like, we're standing, we have armies. Speaking of which, as your armies are getting beaten up, yep, the country strength of all vassals compared to me is going down. That means we may have a chance at annexing a vassal or two, which is always a good thing. We're integrating Navarra. Dip hegemon is Bohemia. That's gonna Vassal, Zurich. Yeah, no, I want to sort by loyalty. And go down into, not the fiefdoms. Fiefdoms are fine. Vassal, Neuchâtel, no, even with 200 relations. I'd have to max out dip spending again. It would be 8, that would bring them to 23, so no, they wouldn't. They're not good. They're never gonna be fine. Lyon, I still need to improve. Brittany, I'm keeping. Antwerp, you are being improved with, aren't you? Yep. Can I start annexation? Yep, I can. Let's start that. Might stall the annexation for a while because they're going to need to just a little bit more, but from friendship subject to opinion modifiers because they're about to take a minus 25. Although it's going to bring them to 170, so it should be okay. Yep, we're not getting the stalled thing. Sure, we can host a parliament. We can get it in Beauvais. Love develop the interior development for everywhere. Remote integration. Why did I even not? I want that. Give me that. Support for land. We lose naval tradition. That's fine. So that gives us proximity through land, which we want. I don't want to sacrifice legitimacy as much as I want to the drift towards communalism. At least not now, not until we've somewhat fixed the economy. And we have 90 support. Well, we could also... It's going to cost me prestige, but both of those, yeah, let's raise additional taxes for 6 months. Support free subjects and support free subjects. And I said I wouldn't, but let's take that as well. Let's go more communal and hopefully the debate passes and we get 20%. If not, we'll have to find things to make people happy. But the extra taxes are going to be welcome for 6 months. Hey, you've been smacked around. Nobles demand privileges. Gain additional privileges to nobles. What's my peasant equilibrium right now? I mean, we'd be taxing my peasants less. How about no? You're gonna be more pissed off, but you know, my nobility's already on the rise. So they can be more on the rise. It's fine, we'll fight them. Or regulars, and we might go into debt fighting them, but that's okay. You, sir. Are you ready to give me your money? You are ready to give me your money. Are you ready to be humiliated and give me all your provinces? He is ready to give me all of his money and provinces and be humiliated. Great. More land, more unhappy people in my land. Saint-Dié, you do not need that fort. You do not need those blood farms. I'm sorry. We're producing horses right here. Zabern, you can remove this. What that? Roll cloth maker. No, you don't need that. Monastery, it's 0.6. It's 0.6 too much. Zabern was making money, but the control is going to crumble to 0, so it's okay. It can crumble. Crumble all you want. Hi, Mainz. I want to push Popeman in Genoa. Well, and ideally Verona and all the small guys. Push them all out of Italy as much as I can. Before we turn to that guy. Aragon joined the coalition against me. Have a look. Who's the... They have 71,000. So Münster, 7k. 7k in Norway, yeah, because Norway joined against us. 6k in Upper Bavaria. I think we're going to be good with stacks of 20k peasants sieging. Bling bling! That's the ads coming up. How many more provinces do we need to win the... quite a few, actually. 82. We need 118 provinces. That's, well, well, Genoa's gonna lose a few. Bologna, is Bologna in the war? Bologna might lose a few as well. Holy Roman League is the Emperor. Second Italian League is the is Sicily, not two Sicilies. Capture in front of the screen. I know you heard me play with plastic, because I have candy. How many provinces do you have? 17. We don't have all of Genoa, that's 17, that's good. Bologna, are we at war with Bologna? We are at war with Bologna. But Bologna is only one province. Ferrara is 7. Ferrara is going to be added to us. Bruzzi doesn't have any provinces, obviously. Brescia, are we fighting Brescia? Yeah, we are fighting Brescia, cool. And Bardi, obviously. But Brescia, we're going to take their 3 provinces. Absolutely. Pope Man is going to bring us 13. If we can grab the 12 of Verona, it would be great. I'm not certain we're going to be able to manage. And Kingdom of Sicily, I would love to, but... not certain we're going to make it there. How's Bohemia and his standing army? Bohemia has no more standing army. I said I wanted stacks of 20k. You are all levies because the cannons are with the regulars, so consolidate that. And let's grab a stack at the bottom just to say that we grabbed a stack of at the bottom. You guys go to Paris. You can move into somewhere else. You can go and siege down. Let's go from the south because this is actually the capital of the place. Merge all peasants. Get one. Stack up there. There's like these guys. We're going to the Mastani seat. There it is. You consolidate, balance units. I'll do the balance units after with all the others. I know I could do a control click to shift to half of them, but 20, select these guys. We'll redeploy them from there into the... Oh, you're 25. Well, so many provinces here with forts nearby. I'm going to need to take this fort down. Well, move here. And you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take only the 5 here. That's only 4 Mastani. Select, and in here I want not this guy, group these guys. Tiny seat. Munster is going to be quite a chunk. And now you are going to do, because I don't trust, if I consolidate you, when I say half, you did do a correct half for once. Wow. Impressed. Bitburg, there's no real interest in getting Bitburg. However, there's an interest in Koblenz. Siege of Vitteltech is done. Yahoo! Vitteltech is done. You're going to... Talking about Vitteltech, I want the army that was taking care of Vitteltech. That's 5. And how many am I sending from the south here? Well, yeah, 12. Okay. It'll be a bit more than... Are you guys not going to the Mistani seat, guys? Nice. Very successful. Yeah, that was just a province. Who are you? Are you an independent guy? How many locations do you have? You have 1. No, because you are now a Dominion of England, sir. Okay, we'll have to come. England. Did you take like you were not supposed to take? Also, how did you get in there without starving, sir? We can go to Kruznak, because these guys are, well, it's winter attrition. Koblenz has been... Hey, we're the dip hegemon again. Counterman sees in États Généraux. Concarville. 25 support. I'll grant them their seats up, and we have people in the south revolting. Sir, they have revolted. Against who? Against us. How dare they? Let's go to Mainz. Because he's in Simmern, he's going to Kruznak. And guess what? We have a peasant army ready to take care of things in the south. Those guys. And the 12k merge together. And you're going to Montpellier. Good news is that... wow, that's Catalonia. That's a lot of people. And I'm gonna have to arrive on their island. Boo! Oh, well. Those are tied with the House of Saint-Léonard de Noblam. Sure. 10% is a satisfaction for the nobles. I'll take that. I just want this siege to fall. Once that's done, he's going to help with possible sieges. Dorn! Hi! I'm doing good. Cabinet action. Yeah, because I can no longer integrate those provinces. Let's integrate other provinces. Like Pays de Nancy, where I have 1 province. And integrate... Yeah, this is really Western, West Luxembourg. Or we keep on working on England and... Yeah, let's work on London. It'll take some time, but we can integrate that. Gonna be the integrations in Spain. That's okay. Nobody is successful. Good. Now we go to here. Sure, have joined the coalition against me. Rude. You rebels. How many people do you have? You have 7k men. Okay. We'll have stacks of 10 in occupying Spain. Siege of Mayen is done. Who was that? What army is that? That army. So that fort fell, that fell. Mainz is falling, so you guys can move on to here. Mission of Perpignan is done, good. Going to Girona. Stop there, but regain your morale, thank you. Actually, you move on to these guys, and you guys move to... mountains. Because you're trying to regroup with those guys, yeah. You guys. That was an occupation. We don't need wands. We need here, but that's all mines. I'd like to get rid of... Well, we're going on to mines, which is not that much more. We could go and work on it from the north, from up here, although it's likely that they're going to come and unsiege the things. Go to here, and then we'll move one over onto Miltenberg. So we should be getting things and stuff. Regulars are done. Okay, so you can come... No, I don't need them to come and fight, it's fine. Occupation of Girona is done, okay. We'll work on the coastal fort, because this is Pope mainland and that's disappearing. Yeah, because this is Genoa. Work on Genoa. Occupation of Neustadt. We can go to Heidelberg. Now that it has fallen. You're the next one with an occupation. Move on to there. We can repay one loan, which is going to be lowering the cost of future loans. Well, not future loans, but... Zero again. Yeah. Actually, you... Army, I'm going to give you an order to... I don't like carpet siege. I don't like the carpet siege because they're probably going to get murderized by the 6k people if they split off too much. But if we go one province at a time, we shouldn't, and we should be able to intercept them. They're probably all going to be on Mallorca. So we hold the entire coast, you know, maybe. Heidelberg is done, so you can move into Sinsheim. Or into here, because the fort is here. No, there's a fort here. I mean, we'll lose Heidelberg again, but apparently there's a fort here, which was not here, nor in Heidelberg. Via has a... Really? Principality of Catalonia. Well, I know where their troops are. Yep, there were their troops. The integration goes up, good. Merc contract is expiring, good, because that's 5 ducats once they're gone. I didn't check if they had regulars, but the fight seems mostly balanced. Except their flanks are collapsing, but that's a them problem. No, it's only peasants. It's okay. So they should be retreating to down here. South of me. Cristiana Pietas. Do I care? I can vote yes. It's fine. There we go. We voted yes. Maybe the Pope will hate us less if we vote yes, right? You guys have finished your occupation. Stop being lazy. Move on. 11k, you're done with the occupation of here. Next place is Tarragona. Nope, it's not Tarragona. Where's the next capital here? It's gonna be down here in Castello de la Plana. Yeah, apparently it is. You retook Viella. Good. Does that mean... Wait. Does that mean Andorra joined? No. France have won. Oh, we stack wiped all 4k of them. Cool. Try sailing to Barcelona. You can move in one. 2849. All the armies are doing something. Oh no, the mercs are done. We're not paying for the mercs anymore. No! End of the game. Game end. Hey, we have followed through on threats on Hungary from Styria twice, Carignola once. Valencia fell. And Grandia fell. Cool. So you go to here. Ooh, boats are here. Cool. Hi. Stay here. Stay in Valencia, actually. Valencia. You guys stay in Valencia. You guys are going down to here. We'll occupy the rebellion. Unless the rebellion is okay to be annexed immediately. In which case we just annex the revolter. Done. So you stay there. You guys join with these guys. You go up with... I'm gonna say with the regulars, around where the regulars are. You're going to do the Genoa siege, I guess? Yeah, well, you'll join the regulars on Genoa, I guess, and at least allow them to regroup. Gilligan's 10% towards New World, yeah. Naval demand, yeah, sure, we can have that. You can go back to patrolling the seas in the English Channel, please and thank you. Off you go. We unlock the entrepot building. And we have green cores! All our cores in the south of France again. Yay! You probably have terrible control. Well, not that bad. We're regaining a little bit. Just a little bit. Cool. Good news, we didn't lose Narbonne. Which I might want to actually force flip. And we have one Catalan Catholic noble. Very unsatisfied. They're lacking coffee, and I mean, very understandable. You're lacking coffee. And yeah, we'll push Pope Man. I want to push Pope Man. I want to push Verona. I want to push everyone, but first get out of debt. Actually, we'll put them on this siege if this one is not done. And we'll move these guys up. Siege of Mainz is successful. And another one is successful. It's the regulars. Cool. So, Mainz being successful. Who are you and why are you going to get smacked? Do you have any regulars in there? No regulars. Regulars, a lot of them. Okay, the Upper Bavarian forces are actually threatening, so no, you stay... You go to here. So those are the only ones that are actually threatening, so you go up. Run up close to Trier, like that. And the 20k that are marching around, stomping around, go and march and stomp onto Genova. We then have one more Pope fort, and one more Genoa fort, and then all of Genoa's down. Which means we can very much offer an annexation to Genova. Accent. Where? Oh, we stomped on people. And we made prisoners of war. Haha! To the penalty box! There. There. Technically, we could just remove the fort around Beauvais, but just in case, we'll leave it because it's the penalty box. I find it funny how it flashes Siege of Stockholm when the siege begins. Whereas it's just a liberation of Vittelek. How are we doing here? 53% in Oudenarde. Very impressive. Siege of Simmern is won, and Kruznak is occupied as well. So we can go to Heidelberg, 1, and you go to Sinshine. Siege of Mittelberg is done, good. To Heilbronn. That'll be most, if not all, of Mainz occupied. Well, we'll still need Buddingen. Siege of Freiburg is done. Congratulations on sieging down Freiburg, sir. Freiburg is going to come down into here. That is Mainz as well. Good. More Mainz occupations. Oh yeah, that's Hohenholm. Oh, they got that siege, you sons of beeps. We'll have to retake the siege. With these guys once Eisenhower falls. Show it on! Full it on for 10 years. Army morale plus 10%. Take that just before we start the fight. You are the guys in Heidelberg. You can go back to Wittelsbach. Oh, there's someone that needed up in Haramar. Who else is idle? You, sir, you're idle. I don't want to get into that guy yet. I'm gonna go there. Mainz, do you have any subjects? You have 2. This guy. Okay, 1 province minor. Oh, before they build a fort. Just before they are building a fort. France have 1! Take that. Bavaria. 30th of December. Do I have any chance of crossing the border before, in 1 day? Nope. Christina Pietas. Some very disloyal subjects. Even Galicia as a fiefdom? Wow. Oh yeah, because I forced them to be French. Right. Galicia's primary culture is Francy. As it should be everywhere. And look, they've almost converted their capital region to that. They're doing the integrations. It's great. Leon, could I piss you off and make you Francian as well? Let's piss off Leon. There we go. They got pissed off. Yeah, out of coffee. Pick up the pitchforks. We're gonna have to do something about it. Yeah, well, how much does it cost me to remove a cardinal seat? Yeah, it's 15 cents. Clergy can stay happy, it's fine. 6. Now we're losing money. Well, we'll go back to earning money. I don't know why we lost money, but we'll go back to earning money soon. Possibly because of this. Yeah, 23 on armies reinforcing. Occupation of Schwarzbisch. Hi, you. What are your goals, sir? I don't... Just know that whatever your goals are, I don't approve of them. Actually, I want to go to here. Even though we have a 21% here. I'd like to replenish these guys a bit more. Oh, now we have to push for Brandenburg. Nope, because we're contesting it again. GG, guys. Or rather, they are maybe contesting it. Well, that might be a shorter war than expected. It's fine, we'll declare on the next coalition. Poland joins the coalition. Breach on that wall. Good. You guys, are you stuck in the mountains? Yeah, you're stuck in the mountains. Back here, you. I'll fight you in Mayen. Occupation of Elbach is done. You can move up to here. And that should be 100% on Mainz. And his 1 vassal, he has a 2nd vassal. Where is his 2nd vassal is the question. Oh, and there's another province here. Who's that guy? Valkenburg. Where is Valkenburg? And why am I occupying it already? I am occupying Valkenburg. Cool. We want Valkenburg. We want his other little guy, 1 province minor, over here. And as much as Mainz as we can. Get smacked. You get smacked too. Did we keep our mill hegemon? Yes, we did. Good. Sorry, we also have Hadamar to occupy. That one can go down and fall. I'd love to march through Upper Bavaria if we could, but we apparently can't yet. And if I have to reduce the Pope to down here, it'll work. I mean, 725, okay. But it's up to them to come and contest the Wargle, which they haven't. Mines, I'm going to need the 28 occupation before anything gets done. Am I going to Uzigen? Where are you going to, sir? We're going to Uzigen. Let's go to Uzigen! Smack. Get smacked. My people for the penalty box. What I'm worried is that they're starting to run early arquebusier. And early arquebusier means they have pike and shot. Yeah, they have halberdiers, and not just pikemen. So their regulars are going to be a bit scary, but they don't have the numbers. We have halberdiers and not men-at-arms. No, we declare on Brandenburg for this. This is not being contested. So we can totally gain time, earn time. We just have to... I want to piece out Mainz, and then we'll go and contest that up there at Brandenburg. Can I come and contest you in Dusseldorf? No, there's more people to go and contest down here. Like that, fighting in the mountains. Bit of Monferrato. You guys, where's the penalty box? Penalty box is there. I'm sure they've always wanted to go to the penalty box. Let's go to Siegburg first. We did take an occupation of... It was down here in Italy. I want you on the... Well, second to last fort of Genoa. There's another fort of Genoa here. Success of the siege of Bessenheim. Then you can work up towards Darmstadt. Yeah, because once all of these guys are done... Oh, you occupied here, you can go to here? Who's... No, you're not at war with me, you're my subjects. Yeah, that's not... You're my subject. Sorry, I mistook you for the enemy. We could go and occupy... Teutonic Order has a province here. Teutonic Order, you might be losing that province. Just saying that. Just mentioning. Or do we go up towards Munster? These guys are my friends. Who holds this land? Oh, Hohenwald, no, Hohenwald you're going. Because you have these lands and that little one province up here that's... Bitburg? Yeah, Bitburg. Yeah, Bitburg. We can't let them have Bitburg, can we? And look, they're contesting the war cult, so we're good. What do you want? You want Apothecary Servitus? Yes. We vote from 4 to 18, so we control 14 cardinals. Perfect. No, Darmstadt is is us. We need to start going north. So we need go to Düsseldorf. Or no, go down to here to peace out this guy, whoever that guy is. You're independent. Are you independent under here? No, that's Mainz, right? But Mainz, I need to topple this fort and that fort. Well, that fort again, technically. Sir? No? How about no? Yes, I'm taking casualties. No, I don't care. I can replenish. You can't. And look, more Bavarians coming in. And a few more prisoners of war. To the penalty box you go to. Everyone goes to the penalty box. You know, if you had been smart, Upper Bavaria, you would have attacked those guys. The guys actually sieging, but you know, not everybody has the smarts. Siege of Genova is successful. Good. That's all of Genova occupied. Most of the Pope land. Brescia, you're one province, well, plus your capital in the mountain up here in Breno. And I care less about you than taking the Pope out. Oh, Pistola, we can take Pistola out. This is the last Pope man. There's someone on the Pope, no, Pope Port. I want someone on Assi. See if we can push the Pope away. 19, 14, 14, 7. Regulars, I'd have to remove some of you. Push them out just to Köln on the other side of the border where you can replenish. I have money, I might as well use it for now. Especially as they'll be... As we feed the cannons back. Can I get a mount tick or are you going to attack them? You're absolutely attacking them. No, don't merge, just move in. Oh, more French. County of Saragossa. After this part, that part. I won't send the regulars. Maybe we send these guys. They don't have any forts, so it's just a matter of walking and beating them up. They can occupy me, but I'll be occupying them as well. Gatorland's independent movement. Munster has lost. Shift consolidate. Split the wounded out, which is going to be a lot of people. Starting from the bottom. I wish I could do detach all wounded units, but you know, maybe not. Maybe one day we'll get QOL. You're moving back to Köln. You're moving back to here. Orgo is no longer being contested, so I'll have to think about that. No, it's still 75, so we contested, they pushed back. It's all good. 21, I hate what you're doing here, sir. So I want to replenish my regulars. I don't really want to charge into you. Well, how many professionals are in there? You're all professionals. All the mines infantry, and they unsieged that. Let's take the month to take replenishment, because it's going to be very appreciated. He's coming down for here again. Sauce has fallen. Oh no, not Sauce. Another 20k. Okay, they're marching. They're slowly marching. They're doing their thing. It's fine. You're gonna move up here and take this siege so that I can move out to the regulars. You are... yeah, you're mostly regulars again. Munsterian regulars. Annexing Antwerp. Yay! I am so sorry, peasants, but you're the ones that are going to do the pushbacks. I need to get to here, so I have 100% on mines if this fort falls. The last fort that needs to fall. France have one. Oh, we actually murdered more than... oh, because up here. Right. 7th of October. Boo. Do we have anyone that's that we could suspect on being close enough? No. You, sir. You have 3 locations. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll go occupy that, and then we'll go and siege Lubeck, just to get the ticking back to our side. So hopefully we're going to be done in Italy soon, TM. Mines have lost. Wow! We murdered more than they did while they had only regulars? Okay. Mostly regulars. I'll take that. Each of Finnegan is done. So you can move there. Yeah, you're the penalty box. You're still marching? Yeah, you're still marching, but you're gonna arrive on their first province. Oh, they're stuck on a fort. Interesting. How poor are you in terms of troops? Yeah, it's all your troops, okay. Guys, you stop in Sos, just to regain morale. So we don't get murderized and humiliated. Buddingen is done. Okay, that was an occupation. I said we were pushing towards Lubeck, so you can go to here, and Soest is done, so... to Munster? No, we'll go and take this from Munster. And as the forts fall, these guys will keep the 2 armies down here, and you'll be going up and... yeah. Salvation, free from temptation. Creation of Oberkirch, yeah, because that was an easy one. You're raising what, levies? 1,000 levies? I don't care about 1,000 levies. I'm going to Durlac. Yeah, because he's small over there. Having a parliament. We're sieging down here. I don't see enemy troops too close. Emphasis on too close. Just consolidate that for me, please. Push you. Need to replenish some regulars at least. We'll be out of before the... Yeah, we're out. Good. 700 men. Oh no, Trango is starving. Well, too bad for them. Come on, 35 on... And, well, minus 35 and plus 35. Popeman is sending regulars into peasants. Nope, they changed right. Actually, no, we're not doing that. Vels has fallen. Oh no, not the acquisition of Vels. Was that Naples troops that I saw? No, it's just, quote unquote, just Athens troops. Hi, Athens. Yeah, you belong to Sicily. Got it. Bohemia's pushing hard. Do you have any interesting units, or are you just still... No, you're still men-at-arms, we're good. Go murder those guys and occupy the province. Attendorn. Oh, we did capture some men-at-arms. Cool. And now you're bringing in more people. Okay, we'll fight more. Ship consolidate, balance unit. More prisoners, good. Community justice. 7 stability, we move towards communalism. I will sacrifice that stability. We won again! With them attacking on the fort. I have all 3 armies, please and thank you. I don't want these guys, I want these guys who are all prisoners. And they're going to the penalty box! What were these 0 troops? I have no idea. Sweden, have 1! Okay, Sweden, you won. Siege of Solingen is done. Good. Let's go back to Seeburg. Oh, and that was the last fort in Mainz. So Mainz, you should be accepting a peace. Mainz becomes a vassal. Nah. I want the provinces of your subject singular, apparently. Yeah, because you apparently integrated the other one while in the process. I want this. I want up here. Like that, that. Rifle, lower mine. Whatever that province is. I want the Palatinate province. Actually, I don't care about that guy. I want Buddingen. What else can I take from Mainz? Oh, we did not take all of Palatinate, take all of Palatinate. Makes it much easier to ask for this. 93. Oberwald. No, we can't take all of Oberwald. 100%. Cutting mines down to size. No, they're over here. I don't care about this province. I want Maastricht. Even if it means removing another province from here. Actually, does that allow me to take province up from the north? 100% from the north. Sure, that works. No more mines up here, no more mines up here, mines small. Yeah. 327 antagonism towards mines. A bit less towards all of the neighbors as well. Sir, what you're doing is probably illegal, so by the laws of illegalness, you have to stop. You have occupied here. You can go to Heilborn. No, Heilborn is to Mainz, and Mainz is out of the war, Mistani. So you can go to Stuttgart. Let's go to Stuttgart. Go, guys, go. France have won. Okay. All of these armies. Are you prisoners? Let's merge up. Can I not detach prisoners from here? Oh, you're all peasants? Oh yeah, you're all peasants because you murdered those guys. That's why. That's right. It's up here that I have some halberdiers that need to go to the penalty box. You're fighting Liège. Cool. War of England aggression? Again? Okay, England is hoovering up all the people on the mainland, and I don't like that. How close are we to the siege? Minus 49, but we are replenishing nicely. And end of the month, Siege of Nagold is done. Good. Stuttgart is being taken, so you can move to here. You, sir, are you independent, Kaiko? Yes, you are. Cool. Except I don't have Gerlach, so I can't full annex you. You get to keep your independence. ... For now. Yeah, these will all be up. Siege of Rimini fell. Oh no. I need the 20k that were down in Spain. These guys. Murder those guys, and then we're gonna send you to automatically carpet siege. Because now, knowing we're fighting only peasants, they should be able to do it on their own, and we just forget about them because there's no other enemies. So you select an objective. I want you to carpet siege. Sadly, I can have to select them individually because no, we can't do Huesca. You're not inside somewhere? Can I not carpet siege rebels? Sir? I should go to Tarazona. There, can I now tell you to carpet siege? Now I can, okay. Oh, Aragon region, okay. And the Valencia region. There we are. Carpet siege that. I want to see how they react. Normally they should be splitting up. Maybe. They do have the order. They have an order to carpet siege, so maybe after Tarazona, we'll not watch and see. You can go to Düsseldorf. He's on 0%. He's on a siege. Up here, we can regroup everyone because we're full again. Good. Prospering Monastery. How long until I have the white piece? Oh, I'll have a year. Earn legitimacy. Yes, please. Fix my income faster. And all of a sudden the cannons are here, so boom, we do get much more progress. Hello. Okay. Oh, okay, they did siege down a few. Okay. They did send stacks in sizes that were good. Okay. I guess I can live with that. Albastro, Dusseldorf is done. To Recklinghausen. Come on, 0%, and then we can go to Steinberg and start contesting, because we just have to stand on the fort to start the contest. So we're good. I wonder if they do regroup afterwards in Tarragona. Yeah, I don't care about the RGO tree, thank you. No active policy, mutual offense. Oh, we can vote for mutual offense, absolutely. Assured offense. And all armies except the carpet sieging? Yeah, the carpet siegers are carpet sieging, all the others are doing things. So normally they should be... Well, they're the penalty box. Sadly, they're not regrouping after this siege. Okay. Regroup in Tarragona. And you... Maybe I can take money from you as well. Accumulate, I might also try and put it in, but... Well, 8.15. We can absolutely... Oh, right, because the war score cost for all of these is terribly low. So we take their 251 ducats in the process. Which also allows me to come here and say we want to repay another loan. We're down to 3 loans. And that helps a lot with income. How are vassals looking in terms of... Also, how am I looking in terms of integrations? I'm still doing Navarra. I guess Valentinois, you need to be annexed. You're on the annexation list. I don't know where... Well, you're in Prague region, but... Improve if you have... Zealand will... Oh, wait, is Zealand loyal? Zealand is loyal. I'm gonna start the annexation of you as well. We lose a little bit of money, but at the same time, we also get the land for ourselves. We'll run 3 annexations. 2 of them should be relatively fast, yeah. At 426. Because we have the much smaller. And we have our cultural influence, which is helping. Speaking of that, how's our cultural influence going in Flanders? We have now 2 above. Oudenaarde and Tournai are above 50% French. Which is going to lower their unhappiness and increase... Oh, noble... our noble insurgents, they're so kind. They're waiting for the end of the war to declare on us. So civilized. Kind of them. Who's that guy? Are you a 2-province minor? Probably not. No, you have a few more provinces in Elsfeld and up there. Okay. Or maybe we can push you afterwards. Nobody's sieging down Schweiz for Switzerland. Should send someone to siege down Swiss. Well, maybe once we're done down here. Blink, blink. Ads coming up in 51 seconds. So I'll go to the be right back. Oh, hello again. I'm sitting again. Yeah, we'll have to go take Schweiz. In an ideal world, we go take everything and siege down everything. I just am slightly afraid of the size of the Upper Bavarian and Lower Bavarian stacks because of their professional armies. If they weren't there, I think I would go down to 10k peasants per stack, so we could get more. Genoa, no, Genoa still needs. This one still needs to fall. This one has fallen. In Bobigno, yep. Death? De Cognac? How dare he die? Oh, we'll still need to occupy Rovegno. Let's take the risk and Etach. We leave the 15k on the siege. We group these guys. We go to Rovegno. Just in case Genoa had an idea of trying to liberate things. And after the war, we'll also have to deal with the high Alemannic pops. They're going to be much more important than nobles. Although the high Alemannic might pop up before that. Show character death. Okay, Pau Cabrol. Poor Pau Cabrol. Wait, there's a fort here in Rovegno too? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go to 10k stacks on these guys. Go merge up with those guys. You guys, balance unit. We'll remerge them after. Hopefully the 21 gets it. Yeah, there we go. Just had to ask for it. Off to the mountains you go. And if Genoa accepts a 100 peace deal because we occupy all of it, Siege of Durlac is done. Durlac was the last fort for here for this guy. Kaigo. Hi, sir. Do you want to be humiliated? You sure do. Want to give me all your land? You sure do. Want to give me all your ducats with that? He also wants, see? What a great guy. He wants to give me all of his stuff. Do I go and push? Because I saw... No, you're going to go and take care of Schweiz. Because nobody's going after Schweiz. Well, yeah, because Schweiz is not occupied. By no one. So you were... No, you are going to Schweiz. Siege that down. These guys can rebalance. The Bohemians are flooding the land, but they're not being efficient at it, which is great. You guys should group up, because that's a lot of Bohemians. Although Bohemians are almost exclusively peasants. How's the occupation of here? 49%. Come on. Does it count as a sea tile? Yep, it counts as naval, so we technically can blockade it. Are you contesting? Oh, no, you're not. You are technically contesting the war goal. You can't siege it, but you're technically contesting, which is great. Keep on contesting that, sir. There, that fort fell. Do I want to push that, or are we greedy? I'm absolutely greedy, am I not? Liège joins the coalition. Good job, Liège. Good choice. Okay, maybe not. Maybe subject cannot be trusted. Although it does reset every time, so let's see if we can get this into 1 year, because it's an inland fort. So we might as well. I did not remove all the forts in mines, which I should be doing. Like this was a... Oh, like you? Yeah. Yep, absolutely. That fort can go. I don't want to hear about it. Hohenberg, you're my subject, so I can't do things here. Durlac, I can absolutely remove it. Do you need any of these buildings? Or are you just going to be costing me money? The answer is you're going to be costing me money. Naval supplies in Durlac. You're not going to be profitable. The AI loves naval supplies for some reason. Messenheim, you were... Yeah, you belong to Mainz. You're on Cord. Get rid of that fort. Simmern, same thing. No need for the fort. Mainz, no need for the fort. No need for the university either, for all that matters. No need for the hospital, because my control is going to be terrible. You probably have a counting house. Yep, you do, and that's costing us 0.32. Do I need a theater? No, I don't need a theater. Theaters are great, but I don't want. Not until mines has been fully integrated and stuff like that. Mayan, same thing. Don't need the fort. You're still on chord. You're not proper French yet. Alemannic Patriots, where are they going to rise up? Oh, up here. Big sigh. Well, gives me reasons to go boom. Freiburg doesn't need one. Neither does this place. Hi, Alemannic. Do you have any more forts that I don't want? Nope. The answer is we're good. The answer is that now we're good. Yeah, because Colmar is in that guy's land. Good. Good. Okay, Schweiz and Nida have lost. Good. Oh, you're trying to siege that? How cool. How rude of you. Hey, look. They're taking it and then they're giving up. Taking it, giving up. Oh no, not that place has fallen. Shugeth! Bohemians has integrated almost all of his little guys. I'd really love to get 100% on... Hi, Castile. What are you doing over here, Castile? Hey, yo, Castile, what are you doing over here? Integration province. Integration of... Oh, and we're missing the an assimilation guy. You're 52, but you're clergy. You're great. Until you die, you're great. You, sir, you're my super integrator. Integrator province. Who do we integrate? Where do we integrate? What do we integrate? I think we work down here because this has revolted recently. Or we go to Burgos to finish making them cores because they benefited from a boost. Right? Yeah, it's already on 46% in Burgos. Hi, Konak. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you. I'll be right back at some point. Possibly, hopefully, maybe. Right, you. I was going for... No, there's Kilitsen that needs to be taken. Okay, I need Kilitsen before we go and piece that guy out. Can I get the 28, please? Go to Glarus. $14, 0. Ziegenheim, would you? No, because you still have Alsfeld. You're not going to accept to give me all of your land, right? Nope, you wouldn't. But you have Kyberg. Oh no, Kyberg has risen up. Almost as if they were being expected. Almost as if they were expected. You just drop that siege and go and... Shite, I missed a fort. Well... We'll go deal with the fort. Yeah, go occupy Neuchâtel, that's great. Great idea. Do, 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 do. 21, and then we'll come down, take care of those guys down here. Kyberg declared us their rival. Oh no. We're cooked, chat. We've been rivaled by Kyberg. You go to Kitzingen. Occupation of Bern is done. Good. You're gonna be on Bergdorf then. Bergdorf. These guys are gonna go to Dellenberg. Oh, and there's one in the mountains. I can't, except I can't go there yet. Can I? I can. I dropped the occupation of here. So you go up there before they raise levies. Siege of Stuttgart is done. Siege of Stuttgart, we did send someone over here, so you go occupy that. That'll be another guy out. The next to revolt. It's Hibby. Hibby's the next. Hibby's land is the next to revolt. Well, not much of them, but Hasselt doesn't need a fort. And that's it. They get 3 provinces. That's okay. They are allowed to revolt with 3 provinces. 19k, okay, you got the siege of here. Mors is on our side. This is being flipped. I guess we go siege Münster now. Or we go... No, we go occupy Düsseldorf. And hope that these guys get the 35%. 95 days. Occupation of Aro. Yeah. You go to Dellenberg. Hi, Tyrol guys. Oh, Kaiberg, sorry. The Kaiberg people. Gittingen. Successful. Gittingen, you're this guy. Yep. You would give me that. You would give me your humiliate. You would give me all your ducats. You would give me this. Yes. Goodbye. You're out of the war. Can occupy that from the Teutons. Yeah, let's occupy that from the Teutons. .5, and this should be peasants. Yeah, that's peasants as well. Good. You group up with those guys. You do have someone on Brig. People of Brig, except you can't march to there. Morocco joins the coalition. Morocco, really? Okay, you guys are stuck in the mountains for winter. Sad times. Or if we annex them, but we need to topple the -42, which ain't gonna happen immediately. Can you go to here? Yeah, you can go to there. Good. Oh, wait, no. They have their capital up here in Kaiberg. Unhappiness among the bourgeoisie. Yeah, we can appease the troublemakers. We don't need to piss off our burghers. Well, piss them off more than what they already are. Maybe one day we'll get back to max legitimacy. Okay, diplomat with Lyon has maxed out. 0.2 diplomats per month. We can wait for it to replenish more. Yeah, I want these guys out. Actually, could I disband them? Hey, stupid game. I can disband my levies. And then, because I can raise levies again. Aha! You didn't expect that, did ya? I want the Pays de France. I want you. Roman Flanders, yep. I can take the Cremona people, yep. Actually, I want all of the mainland people. Up north is a bit too close to enemy armies, so let's go with these guys. You're Italian Marche. Oh, we also have down here. Gib. Give all the Iberians and down here. And leave the Italians here. What does control look like in such huge France? Shh. We don't speak about that. Control is terrible. So you can see where integration has stopped, where we're still in need of integrations. And here it's in need of integration too. Well, it has been integrated, it's not cored, so I'd need to do some culture flipping. But I'd rather take this place first and then culture flip the entire area because I am Pope Man. I'm fighting with the Pope Man, which is going to give me this area. I'm integrating here. The moneymaker is here. The issue is holding the land while not paying for the upkeep. Because all of your buildings that don't give that, so buildings in towns and everywhere, they come in two kinds. Those that produce an actual good, like a potter's guild or stuff like that. This one costs nothing. I set buildings to close automatically if they're running a deficit. So if they're running a deficit, they'll close, and when they're closed, they don't have an upkeep. So they can stay closed. However, and I'm going to take the example of the monasteries because I've been removing plenty of them. These guys, they have an upkeep. The monastery here is using every month 0.2 glass, 0.2 paper, 0.2 cloth, 0. something beer, and some beeswax. Issue with that is that you still have to buy it, even if you get no benefit from it whatsoever. So all of the places down here, when I conquer locations, and I should be looking up here, have I annexed someone recently, like here? Well, this is a rural location, bad example. But there's Landau right next to it. You have a fort, I don't want to see your fort. Landau here, well, they made it a town. I'm leaving the temple, but I shouldn't. I'm not anywhere near pouring it, so remove it. And we do have burgers. I do pay for the building maintenance, but I do still make money from trade, question mark. Pilgrimage is one, yes. But at the same time, there's a few things in here that I don't... the rebellion, depending on the money they have and how much they're saving, the strength of rebellions. Like, if you don't have money for the moment, the money goes into thin air. Well, Moselle Franconian are a bad example. Castilian Patriots, where I have absolutely zero control in all of that. Right now, they're gaining money because they're getting 222 because of lack of control. With the new system, I'm afraid they would get a lot more. You build one in Marseille and you're done. Yeah, a port authority in Marseille, because of their harbor cap, which is glorious. Well, glorious. 0.75, which is one of the best in the region. That's naval presence. If I look for a port... Oh no, it's harbor cap. Natural harbor sustainability. Technically, you have an even better one in Toulon. For me, in my opinion, you're better off making a city and, well, town and then city in Toulon and projecting from here because you have a base of 1 harbor capacity in Toulon. That's where the French Mediterranean military fleet is docked. And there's a reason for it. Sure, Marseille is going to make you a lot of money, but Toulon is where you would have the best naval protection of control, where you could project control to all of here much more easily. And even then, you know, given the amount of land that I control, a bit too much. There's a lot. And what I want to do first is fix this, too many relations, so that so after this war where I'm trying to hoover up as much of Germany as I can, we'll release vassals. We're going to be mad at me as soon as I take land from anyone, but it'll fix this. Hopefully I get to integrate more vassals, because when you integrate, you get their cord, you get the land cord, and then release all of the rebellious lands into single provinces fiefdoms and vassals. Again, once this is under control, release those as fiefdom and vassals so that they get to core the land, and then we annex them and we get full cores immediately, even if we don't accept the culture. And at the same time, we are the culture hegemon, so we are currently assimilating Flanders. So if we go, not the provinces, it's the area map mode. We're currently integrating making all of Flanders into French. And it's a small region, but it's a lot of people, and I want them to be happy because there's a lot of money to be made. And they're not an accepted culture. Like Gascony, I would integrate Gascony. Languedoc, I'm gonna have to integrate, but again, there's the one province. There's the one guy with. No, he's actually Muret is in Gascony. So once I actually eat the Pope, because there's no Avignon is in here. Once I integrate this Viennois, I could work on making all of this accepted. I think, because I don't think I accept a Languedoc culture. People, culture. No, Languedocien is accepted. Which one is not accepted? Gascon. The Gascon culture in Gascony and Guyenne, I guess. Yeah. They're in Guyenne and Gascony. I want to get rid of that culture as well to increase control. Because unhappy pops, well, non-accepted or things like that, it's even better when you look at a discriminated like the Castilians, which are not even tolerated. If I look at a Castilian province, any random one, they're very unhappy. And if you look at why, there is, I mean, they still have the conquered. No, they're just, wait, how are they not? Why does it not matter? I thought that they will be become loyal if their satisfaction rises above 28.5. Yeah. Why does it? Their cultures are clearly not accepted. They should give me a happiness debuff. I mean, when they flip your culture, you get a plus 25 on happiness because main culture. So you will that helps a lot with control, institution growth, and stuff like that. Speaking of which, how close am I for the institutions? Oh, Pike and Shot is technically researchable. And the province I'm taking in HRE, well, within HRE, do you have Pike and Shot mostly? So the more I conquer, actually, the more percentage of my pops have it, and the more it spreads to other locations in the realm. Cool. I can do that. You're done sieging here. You were the guys pushing up north slowly. Push for Riedberg. Yeah, that was Soest. That was this guy. Sauerland. Get yourself humiliated. Weird, I'm not an empire yet. I don't have the number of provinces, I think. And I did not look actually at making an empire. Yes, you get annexed, yep. And again, to avoid losing money, Soset, yeah, you see, this armory. I'm not going to benefit from it because the land is not integrated, so... And I don't want to pay the upkeep of 0.7 until I can control the land. Cathedral, same thing, you go away. Oof, you have two things that I don't want here. Oi. The urban parliament seat, which I can't really remove, but cost me 0.26. Library, as much as I hate it to remove those, they are still costing me money. And the burghers can trade. They don't need my trade. They don't need a buffed trade cap, actually. So I'm not paying for that, and I'm not paying for the granary either. The rest, the temple is 5% control, so At some point, maybe I'm gonna have some form of control. If not, well, too bad. And at Attendal, you have a castle, which I don't want. And a monastery that I'm not paying for. The rest is production buildings, they can stay. If you look here, sure, there's 100% control because I just took over. I'm going to take down by minus 0.5 until it's gone. The important part is building maintenance is 0, so I can take down all it wants. I don't care. I might give some to vassals that I'm about to release, as strange as it sounds, because they get to core it instead of me, and they're spending their points, their people time to core it, and when I integrate them, I get the cores. So we'll keep on our logic of giving 1 province per vassal, and then we'll release the vassal. We'll say, hey, you want to have the land? Yeah, sure. Oh, congrats. And now you're no longer a vassal. Bye. So they'll have to integrate it, and then we'll conquer them. Or revassalize them after a while. Take them back in, but as fiefdoms or something. We'll see. I really need to take care of this. The 1897 loyalty of vassals, it is, yes, it's getting fixed. Like, these are progressing. And once they'll be done, we'll have 3 more people out, and including Navarra, which is relatively big in terms of subject dip cap. Navarra's right here at 0.28. And everything is costing us some form of dip cap, but you know, we have quite a list to go through. Dinkelbuhl, he's a 1 province minor, but he's on the annexation. Over 1 province minor? Get out of this war. Get annexed. I don't care, I don't want to see you anymore. Kaiberg, we're sieging here, yeah. Supply shortage. Okay, you got the capital of Kaiberg, you got Freiburg. Schleifenhausen, which is also Kaibergian land. Hi, Kaiberg. Siege of here is done. Okay, we've been contesting the war goal back and forth, but our vassal seems to have stopped his game of going back and forth for the war goal. But then again, I just have to sit on it, so let's go take here. This is a fort, right? No, this is not a fort. It's just the capital that I need to take in Bremen. Well, not the capital, the location, the province capital. No, I said I wanted to take care of these guys. That's what I wanted to do. And you go to Münster, who's recruiting mercs. Nope, I will not tolerate that. We smacked someone, yeah. Your peasant levies and plated knight. Right, I raised quite a few people around here. One single levy. There. We have these guys. This. Some of them might get intercepted, but you're the penalty box, right? No, you're not the penalty box. You guys are the penalty box. You stay. And why am I not an empire? That's a good question, but form a new country if I wanted to be... Oh, I would need the Pope's opinion of me to be greater than 100. Issue is, I think the Pope has... Is the Pope on the people who have over 1,000 aggressive antagonism, with me? Yo, Pope man. How's your antagonism with me? Yep. The Pope has over 1,000 antagonism with me. Where is that? Where's my antagonism? There, minus 3,200. See? I think the Pope has something against me. Like that, and that's why I'm not an empire. That's why I also want to flip Lutheran, so that condition of being of subject to the Pope just flips out. Speaking of, no, Pope Man has not been fully... Oh, there's more people here. But have you been given an order to move? You have not. Hey. Okay, we're going to Soissons, sure. Did I miss more on this list? Yep, you guys. The Iberians, I missed a few Iberians. That guy... Oh, you're the guy in Soissons. You. Yeah, just invent a new religion, or, you know, convert to the fancy upcoming religion of Lutherans. There, group up with those guys. 20k, you're done here. Where are you going? You can go actually help in Italy. We do need some help in Italy. Because they were the army I took from Italy to fight the rebels. Kyberg, would you take... They would not take the annexation. Their fort still holds. Schweiz, Schnaffhausen. Oh, this one. France have won, Bohemia have lost. Good. I would like you to move here towards Glarus. We'll take care of Glarus at some point. Oh, they did occupy, and they had time to re-siege it. Boo! Well, I guess we re-siege that. Bohemia, no. You already tricked me once with that, so no, not twice. You're not getting that back. Valentinois has been improved and is coming home. Good. There we go. More penalty box people. And regulars move back to here. We'll pump out the artillery, although we should have enough if we shift consolidate everyone. Group pause, because I want the cannon. What? Hello? Hey. What? Firebot? Oi, Firebot, you're being lazy. We've just got a hype train started by Anton Zen. I'm waiting for Rosback to see if things improve. Hello? But I guess like any other Paradox game, we need 1 year before it's good. Thank you so much for the out of the blue 10 subs to Vald. Good catch, or a friend of the channel. SP Far as well. Here's Kitsune, Captain Oz, another great name I recognize. Elera, Trues, World Wolf, Boiled Egg, Blaine, and CS Bogo. Cizo Bogo, congratulations to all of you. Wow. Again, thank you so much for the hype train, bringing it all the way to tier 3. Thank you so much. And yeah, well, there I haven't flipped to 1.1. I'm still on 1.10. So I haven't gotten to what I really wanted to do because I've never been threatened. But at some point I wanted to do with France was conquer the border, and along the border release fiefdoms or vassals, no matter which, and put them all with the status of being on scutage. So nobody could ever come into my land and I had a safe place to retreat. I did do that strat with England. This guy is on Scootage, so when I fight England, I always have a safe place to retreat to, because England never gets access to there. I do, so I can just retreat. It's my, it's technically my, well, considered as my land for reinforcement, so we're chilling and reinforcing. And yeah, thank you very much, everyone, thank you again, Anton Zen, for the 10 gift subs. That's super generous, and again, out of the blue. I'll haven't said it in a while, but support is always, always, always welcome. Never required. Never required, but always, always welcome. Oh, you need a little bit more pat-pats on the head. That's fine, he'll finish. He'll end up annexing at some point. Yeah, because we're annexing a few too many people according to him. Yeah, because I started this annexation, it was a bit too much for him. But that one will finish, and then he'll regain 25%. We're still improving with him, so it's fine. He's a few months lost, but he's quarter integrated. And it'll go up. It's fine. Do I still have my 5 on? Yeah, we do have still have the +5, so no need to replenish after that. And then we'll go to Steinberg because we need to go take that. How are we doing down here? 28. It's spring. You, go into the mountains. Congratulations. That's Kyberg, that's revolting. You. Peasant levy, 500 men. Go reinforce those guys. The new siege stack raised in Paris. Around Paris. 9k? Okay, you're still waiting on people, so we'll let the last peeps join up. Those peasants coming all the way from Spain, including these guys. What else do I have for immobile troops? 841, that's the penalty box. 8k, nope. 8k here, you occupied, oh yeah, we occupied here in Kitzen. No, Kitzen has been taken. Uffenheim, I don't need the fort, no thanks. Let these guys be free, you guys can go murder those, I guess. And then we push into here. Down to Fulda, we might push into Fulda. And it's a 1, and they lost their peasants. Or no, go occupy there. Oringen, I don't need that fort either. Don't need to pay for that fort. I'd rather keep on earning money. Thank you. Hegemony proclaimed. We're the dip hegemon again. They have lost their power as dip hegemon. We voted for assured offense. Yay! Level 3 Hydron. Oh, I get an emote! A hype emote. A grabby grab emote, apparently. Give me that! Choo choo! Once again, Antenzen, thank you so much for the gift subs. And hope you enjoyed here. You're getting jumped, that's fine. I want Altsfeld to fall, so I think I take here, and then I take Altsfeld. Right, this one is getting flipped. I was going to start working on that. Oh well. And I think down here there's not enough people left, and you actually got the siege. So have that, you can go to here. I want to push Pope Man out. As he fell, Vassal is on that. I'll still send someone on, well, it's Brittany. Brittany's relatively reliable. Ooh, up here got sieged, so you can go to here in the mountains. We're about to do big progresses in Italy. Let's go to Ferrara. We probably won't be able to get to Georgia. Well, although we can do Lengo and go on the other side. Edinburgh lost. Oh, and we even got some more people for the penalty box. To the penalty box you go. You're gonna go and help in Italy before we sweep back up. So we'll go to Bologna. Although Bologna's an one province minor, right? Got to check. Yeah, you have one location. Deal with that later. I want to humiliate. Oh, we have a button to annex all locations. Oops. I never knew that there was a button for that. I learned something today. Humiliate, give me the ducats, get out. In Bologna, you had a fort. Well, you no longer have a fort. You no longer have a university, you no longer have a hospital, you no longer have a monastery, you no longer have this. You no longer have a counting house. Because I can't make it... is there anything else I want to remove here? Yeah, I don't want your marketplaces, sorry. Anyway, it doesn't matter, you don't have people to put in there, so... There, and we're going to remove the library as well. Yeah, 0.17, I want to keep my income. And all of these. Remove all of those, and then I think in terms of upkeep, yeah, 0.2 is fine, it's going to be the temple. 0.4 and a few other things. Where's that upkeep coming from? Does not say. Oh, the theater, 0.16. I want all my money to increase where I actually, my buildings where I actually have control. Genoa, you've been fully sieged. Genoa, you're out. Let's put a humiliate and all provinces. That's 132. Damn it, I'm not going to be able to fully annex Genoa. Rude. Oh. There, don't humiliate. Take all of that. So I have to put them inland so that Sicily does not come for them or something. Can I leave you Asti? And Aki? And I guess Casale Monferrato? Wait, we occupied Bobbio. Who owns Bobbio? Oh, it's Pope Man. Okay, that's fine. There, 99. I'll take one ticket ducats just for the sake of ticket ducats. We now own the Genova Market Center. Albenga, we can remove the armory and fort. We can remove the library. We can remove the theater, remove the dock, remove the granary. Genoa, same treatment. Remove this. Remove all the expensive buildings. We'll keep this. We can keep the ones that are not expensive. Yeah, 0.15 is too much to me. Because again, the control here, it's going to take ages before I can actually start increasing it again. Because I need to core the land first, and then I need to make it... They'll keep their buildings, but I'm not paying for the upkeep in the meantime. Until then, they can pay me some money. Because 373, it is going to be, with 373 control, I'm still paying 1 ducat of upkeep, yeah, because of the trade buildings. As much as I like my trade buildings, I'd much rather they build up the RGO and trade the RGO silk for cheap. There, because now the cost of it is 0.18. Tax base is still 99, but I'm going to be on 3% of 99. So basically earning 3 ducats here. Once removed all of the annoying things. Oh, I can also remove this, protected harbor. Because I'm land-based for control, which is silly, but hey. Although that might have been the building that gave me control, because now it's going down to 0. I can pay 0.4 to keep the temple. It is a city. As soon as it's integrated, it'll start getting some form of control. Might work around there next. Except I would require Mondovi to actually become loyal again. And on 681, 691, probably not. I could get some back by improving my dip cap with cabinet action and stop assimilating Flanders, but I'd rather assimilate Pops who are not going to rebel anymore. Let's actually do a slight flip for now. Because it's the 20 dip cap that matter for me. If I do that, Mondovi, how loyal are you? At the end of the month when you're going to recalculate. 13. Coalition disbanded against me. Cool. If I go to diplomacy, manage subjects, filter on vassals, please. Yeah, even Neuchâtel, if I support loyalists, I'm not gonna get them. Even if I have the, I use my unsupported dip cap. So you go back to simulating the area of Flanders. Currently integrating London. If we integrate London, we should not have the rebellions anymore. How much would it be to accept the English culture, though? Because your main culture is English. Probably going to be expensive to... English is here. We could tolerate them. It cost me 2 dip cap. 2 for... Nope, we can't. I don't have the space in accepted cultures for that. So I guess it's going to stay like that. Oh well. How long do we have until we get pieced out? A year until we have a year until we have to walk up to here and start contesting again. You got the siege. And you have the cannon, so go to here because you're the most efficient at sieging. And I think you're gonna do half. To Tecklenburg. 16, I'd rather you stay together as one single guy. A few guys that still have a bit of troops up here. Idea is to eat as much as we can in the north of Munster. Or eat him here so that he's not in contact with any of the smaller guys we're going to release here. Bishop Breno is successful. Yay! That's going to flip this guy here, so you can move to Verona. Go to Roberto first. Liège joins the coalition. Oh no. Sad times. Liège is up against us. We're dead. No, it's a good thing because Liège is a pain inside my realm. And even though my vassals are disloyal, they never went after the vassals. Naples joined the coalition. Yay! Poland joined the coalition. Yay! More people. Siege of Bergdorf is done. That was the Kyburg Rebellion. You come and help me in Italy, because there's going to be people to siege in Verona. Can you go to Chioggia? You can get to Chioggia. Chioggia. There. Portugal joined the coalition. Yay, more people. Come on, bring it on. What did we not? Slave conversion. I would like to force slave... I guess we can allow it, but we're also going to get rid of the hegemon. We have gained cores in Dinsburg and Ravensburg. That's you and Ravensburg. Infrastructure, what do you have? You have anything that costs money? Yes, you do. If it's occupied by Brandenburg. Are you doing anything? You're not doing anything. Go occupy, go free this. And after that, we'll send you up here. No, we'll leave them to the end. We'll go and help onto Burgundy. Burgundy's the only one for now with the serious thing. Hey, Morocco's back in the coalition. Hi, Morocco. How are you feeling today, Morocco? Tunis as well. Hi, Tunis. The issue with Tunis and Morocco is that they would steal pups from me to make them slaves, which is rude. -7. Water shortage. Oh, you're done with here. Go to Bielefeld. Then we'll send someone up to Bremen. Who's idle? You're idle. Yeah, you took Roberto. You were going to here. You're idle. We saw there was another fort right next to Verona. It's in Brescia. You're going to Brescia. Parents have won. Papal State have lost. Where? In Verona. Oh, we even get more people for the penalty box. Those are papal troops. Well, good for them. Who are you? Oh, Konak is there. Oh no, not Konak. We're doomed. Oh yeah, your penalty box. I don't care. You guys. Oettingen, and then we'll go into here. Sure, joins the coalition. Good. More people joining the coalition. Let's fight. I want you, because you're the only one in the war, right? Yep. I want to humiliate. I want all your ducats. I guess I don't humiliate you. Annex Revolter. I don't like that because it's doesn't show me all the provinces. There we go. Apparently the annexing brings me to a lot, whereas this one, selecting the provinces, allows me to just say, yo! There, and I can't click the button because other treaty options are selected and I get everything. There. You'll accept good news. I can also possibly repay a loan. Nope, they got renewed 1.421. Okay. Hey, we have some tribesmen. Hi, tribesmen. Let's automate your tax to see if I can get you happy. Means I also have a tribes estate. Yep, I do. Is there anything I can give them to not piss them off too much? Ooh. Have investment in progress towards communalism? Hell yeah. Tribesmen will end up being assimilated, but the rest can they'll just disappear over time. Yeah. I mean, we could go for allow tribal levies, but yes, but it's levies. And I already have way enough levies. It's not the I probably don't have that many tribesmen in my land. If we look down here, yeah, we have 13,000 tribesmen. I don't exactly know where they are, but we can do whatever. They're gonna get assimilated, promoted to peasants over time. And yes, it means a little bit more troops, but I don't want to piss off all my estates by a little bit, or 25% more out of 13,000 people who are anyways going to be integrated at some point. That's penalty box. Okay, we're back to everyone's sieging. Siege of Schweiz is done. Go ahead and buy this before he comes and plunks a fort down, sir. Down there. Siege of Schweiz, that's gonna be out of the war. Another guy in Italy. And enough Schweiz. You get humiliated. Eat. Ducats. Schweiz is a subject. Who are you a subject of? Ah, of Upper Bavaria. Got it. I guess we transition to Upper Bavaria because over here we're mostly done. There's someone on here. And there's still 2 more forts. Walk across in there. We'll move people from it. We'll finish Italy, so that's 1 more region entirely finished. I bet you have reset your siege because you're an idiot. Putting it out there. Bielefeld has been occupied. Good. Do we want to go and contest the war goal, or do we want to be greedy and start pushing into other places? The answer is greed, obviously. The obvious answer is greed. Göttingen is successful. Genoa took over the loan. The tiny 1 province minor of Genoa took over our loan, which means that they paid the estates back, which means the estates could technically pay us more money. Note to Genoa. Yes, it's a small blue village. We're just growing a little bit each month. And Bohemia, okay, Bohemia stole my hegemony and I stole it back. As I annex people, it's gonna get better. Hams is successful. How are we doing on? Yeah, we got 3 annexations and now even everything's going on. Verona have lost. Good. I like when Verona loses. They have men-at-arms that could be promoted. Wait a minute. No, because they're Veronian infantry, and I could promote the Veronian infantry into pike and shot, but no. Hey, 22.75 stab. We're actually gaining stab because of that tribe thing. Because stab is costing us less, so we are investing a fixed amount of money, which means we're getting more out of it. Yeah, they would be somewhere. I think they would be somewhere in Cherbourg. At the tip of here. Because they're not in Brittany because there's Asterix and the Normans, and they're basically, well, not this before they invade here, but because they cross. It's against the Vikings, but the Vikings come to them, and then they go travel up to the Vikings. Essex against the English, where they cross, and they in the adventure at some point they actually make the Brits drink tea and tell them it's a super potion, and that's why obviously as of now the British still drink tea. They completely make fun of the Brits, saying that they always stopped at 5 p.m. to drink tea. And so Jules Caesar conquered Britain by declaring war, doing all his battles starting at 5 p.m. And so obviously the Brits could not fight at 5 p.m. because it was time for hot water with a cloud of milk. And since obviously they couldn't fight because it was hot water time, they lost. That's... no, you need to topple that fort. I said I was going to topple at some point, but I have not. Wait, Ziegenheim? You have... How many locations do you own? You have one. You can be pieced out. Yeah, you can totally be pieced out. Get humiliated as well. There, give me your ducats. All your ducats. And send. I mean, they make caricatures of all of the people, which is great in STX and OBX. Where did I just inherit the forts? Korlak? No, Korlak was not. Was some? Oh, it was just north of here in Ziegenhain. I remember what I conquered, chats. Sometimes. Yeah, Ziegenhain is going to probably lose its count status. Z I E can fine. No, they didn't call them names like roast beef. They real I don't remember them because roast beef is pejorative. They never call them pejorative in a pejorative way. But they do the very big cliches of the Brits taking extremely care of their lawn for it to be perfectly flat. Obelix discovers rugby and loves rugby because you get to bash onto the other team. The comic is very wholesome overall. Why are we not taking over here? So I don't want the fort to be built. They do occupy your capital in Breno. You are a friend of Verona, but you're not... Yeah, you only have the Brest province. Humiliate. You become French, and you give me ducats. You're incredibly rich, and I will take all your money. Palazzolo, you can lose your... Local markets, apparently, I can remove. Because I have high control, but the A decided to keep them. Move the castle. These are all money buildings, and the irrigations that can't be maintained anyways because they're lacking peasants. They're actually lacking peasants. And Asola to... Yes, there's so many buildings to remove. Nope, can't keep that. 10% supply limit. No, can keep that. Well, too bad for the temple. That one lost that one. So it's beeswax. Why did you... Also zero control. Granaries, granary. And that. Cost 0.07. Possibly it's these buildings? Yeah, the toll castle that I can't remove. Okay, it's fine. We'll pay 0.07. Hit move, appoint new diplomats, or neighboring countries can gain 20. Some of them are my subjects. It won't change much for their lives, but some of them... Hey, go Brittany, go! Siege of Glarus is successful. Or the hegemon again! Woohoo! Glarus, you're done. We're moving into here. You can go to... Yeah, go to there. And then we'll try and remember to move one down, and it'll be great. And we'll have all of you siege down. And you'll be able to get kicked out. How are we doing on the white piece? 511. How are we doing on the siege of the regulars? Where are my regulars? Oh, they're here. How many days do I still have? 200. So I have 200 to finish that siege, and then we move up. Because again, Vassal is not contesting it, so we'll have stretched as much as we can. You occupied something. You could go and start the siege. Let's not be too cocky. For Arthel, that's good. Padua is not in the war. We can't get to Gotz, nor here, which is Upper Bavaria. There's nothing left down here. Except I don't trust my ally, Brittany. As much as I love Brittany, I do not entirely trust them. You can go to Bassano, and we'll see if we can /need to move someone up here. You're waiting for nothing, so you can cross the Alps back, because I told you one way, but... Or we... well, who cares? Take your time, go to Kempton. Where are the noble insurgents going to be? Actually not that bad. Actually not that bad. Oh, we could embrace an institution. Well, now we can't anymore. For a moment we could, and then we couldn't. Croatia have lost. Yeah, right, I'm fighting Croatia too. Missed where that was, but you guys, you occupied here. We can move... I guess we move into Upper Bavaria and Henneberg. We go to Fulda. Fulda is subject of someone? No, they're independent. 2 province minor independent here. 7-12, you're the penalty box. You guys are attritioning, so... You can go to Oberhof. You're sieging. You guys got caught, so penalty box for you. And you guys. Finish the siege here. Can't get to here. We have someone waiting here, so you're going to walk around. And Henneberg from the south, you're going to go to Würzburg. Würzburg sounds like a glorious place to be. Hi, Hungary. Oh, Poland. Poland, why are you fighting Mainz? What's the war? Poland aggression. Okay, they're going after a decent chunk of people. But they have Hungary on their side, and Bohemia is not exactly willing. Oh, Sweden, you're fighting in 2 wars. Would you take peace from me? Because I don't want to go and invade you yet. Yeah, you're out. Good. Congratulations. There are other people in here that I want to peace out because I don't plan. Sicily? Yeah, I'm probably on... I won't have access through Naples anyways, so... Let's get Sicily out of here. Norway, same thing. If you want peace, you get peace. Get more people out, and I can improve more regions with more people. Teutons, I would like one of your provinces. The one that you took right here, smack in the middle. You would say no? Well, then war continues for you. Plus, you're being invaded by Poland, so... At least for the Brandenburg... Wait, Brandenburg? No, that's Brandenburg. Okay. Brandenburg is being invaded by Poland, too. Yeah, peasants, you go contest the war goal. Liège has declared me a rival. How, game? And a 2-province minor, there, call me their rival. I have questions, and I want answers. Occupation of Bassano is done. Yes. 15th of March, we can go to here, so that's Bassano. Siege of Einbeck. You're going to approach from the north, or do we try and rush for Sterlitz. Let's go and try and rush for Sterlitz. Okay, we got a few more men for the penalty box. Siege of Munster. Oh, we stole things from Munster! The following works of art were destroyed. Large princess. We destroyed a large princess. It was a work of art. It was not a person. Please note. The following works of art were captured and taken to the Messani seat. Chronique des Landes Preussen. Chronique des Landes Prussiennes, I suppose. Sword of Riedberg. Orb of Riedberg. Coronet of Munster. Astonishing Love. Chronicon Terrae Prussiae. And Glorious Elizabeth. Note, Glorious Elizabeth is a work of art, not a person. It's a painting. And that's only going to, funnily enough, plundering people's capitals helps you become cultural hegemon and maintain cultural hegemon status. Which is very silly. And making more people of your culture also helps, which is also very silly. Plus 24.4 from locations. So we're still earning influence in our tradition, which is the defensive side of things. A little bit from works of art. Going a little bit more inward. And plus 25% for cultural hegemon. So nobody can influence our culture, and we can influence all the cultures. How's the assimilation in Flanders going? 1, 2... Still on only 2 places that are over 50%. Tournai because it's been French for a long time. And Oudenaarde because I think it's by far the least populated place. By far, far, far. How many slaves do we have? And 8. Where are my slave pops is the next question. Gonna pop up somewhere on the map, right? Right? The conquered province. Oh, I saw an arrow. Maybe around here? I saw an arrow towards around here. We're gonna see if we can snipe Sterlitz so we get the province of up here before the Teutons and Poles get to it. Can't have Holland. The Low Franconian patriots are starting war. Oh no! War of independence against us. How dare. Gigerieti is successful. Good. Yeah, we stepped on that and they were like, nope, we're out. Low Countries. Oh, we have the people from Münster. There. You and the other guys down there in Italy, you can go up. We don't need anyone in Verona, so I guess you're gonna come and join the quote-unquote fun in Helfenstein. Because they only have 2 locations in... Well, 2 or 3 locations up here. Oh, they also have Amsterdam. Oh no, they also have Amsterdam. And they declared us their rival. Very important. Yeah, for the Monty Python to call the Brits roast beef would not surprise me. And we'll go have lost. Oh, it was those guys. Got it. Holland has lost. Okay, things are going too fast. You go back, you, and penalty box. Go merge with penalty box. And I forgot it was... No, I want my outliner, please. Expand my outline. Okay. Thank you. These guys. You can move up to here, occupy it again, and then we'll move down one into here, into Helfenstein. Glarus, are you independent, or are you a subject of someone? You are independent. Well, congratulations, you're gonna lose your fort, but you can become French. How about becoming French? There. And you lose this, you lose the castle. The rest can stay. It's fine. Still made a town on fur, which won't be the biggest commodity in the country. Oh, regulars are done. Right, it was the regulars that I sent up. That explains why I got a lot of things. Oh no, Nordborg Loon. And the occupation of Hasselt is done. Can I catch you, or can I catch you in Maastricht and then go to Luik? Probably yes. Making all of that vast, like... Welterheim is done, so now you can move back to here. Actually, move to here first. They don't want... Well... Making it says a town, but they're also building a castle. Right? No, it's... Okay, it's control change. Yeah, we control Stuttgart, so yeah. Siege of Riedlingen is done. Good. We're moving into Upper Bavaria. For too long, Upper Bavaria has oppressed us. Actually, go fight the Upper Bavarians. Occupation of them. We can go occupy Gustro. Belongs to you. You are subject of the Teutons? Shook. I guess we'll use the regulars to go after that, because we're contesting the war goal. We could embrace right now. I'd rather see my finances stabilize first. You Wiltich, why did I keep that castle? Silly castle. Kosnak, I did not do the... I did not do the removal of the expensive buildings. Can't keep that. What's that? Pound lock? Yeah, no, I'm not... No keeping the pound lock. You also lose your library. Sorry. And now you're costing me 0.14. Oh, irrigation for 0.6. And church for 0.7. I can stay with that. That was Mainz. Bessenheim. Don't need that. Heidelberg. Oh, Heidelberg, you're terrible. AI, why are you building your towns like that? You idiot. Orb is not mine. Oberkirch. There we go. Much better. Pope, you're fully occupied, Pope. Splits you for peace. I take everything. 62, cool. I can take a humiliate as well. Get back to everything and take all of the Pope's money, which ain't much, but still. Pope man, you are out. The deep devotion of the Roman Catholic Church in Rome has awakened a desire for an independent state ruled by popes of the Church. A large part of the population has expressed support for the idea of such an establishment and has now turned to Queen Isabel of Lorraine for an approval. How about we say freak you? I will not give Rome back to Rome. No way. I'll pay the 12 stab happily. And I can remove a lot of forts down here. One in Apt. Avignon, we need to do some clearing of things. I don't want the castle in Avignon. We'll take care of all the granaries. I mean, the Pope had built it quite well. How much is the cardinal seat costing me? For the moment, nothing. I mean, the clerics consume more food. But that's okay. Remove the cathedral, because that's a generic building. The hospital as well. This as well. People archives. Local cultural influence, local monthly literacy. I'll keep that. We'll remove this. We'll leave the trade, because I do have a chance of keeping some form of control here. When it'll get integrated, but they're the next one on the integration list. So Burgos is on 62, so here, because it's going to be French, I don't want this though. It does have too many locations for the amount of peasants that there are. I mean, the laborers can promote burghers. Why are you doing fiber crops here, sir? No, don't do that. Don't be an idiot and do that. Don't do that. Also, don't do the theater. A master of arms. Genoa, the one province minor, or few province minors, has declared us a rival. How much is this going to cost me? 0.38. That's okay. I'll live with 0.38. And Orange does not need a university, does not need the granaries. Even though it is pop growth, I know, but costing 0.05, we're good. Wolfsburg has been occupied, so now you can go to Schweinfurt. Or you? No, halberdiers that need to be sent to penalty box. Just like you. You two. You're off to the penalty box. Is there anyone idle? Yes, you guys. Oh, right, it's the revolt that we are taking care of. Ooh, Munster can also be pieced out. How about you go to Langaenza? Yeah, go to there. For some reason we can't get to here. We'll find a way. And you can move to Ingolstadt. I have two people here. You can go to Pfaffenhosen. Oh no, we can go. You can go south. Siege of Georgia is successful. That's the end of Ferrara. Then we can do Munster as well. Humiliate. Take all your land. Take all your ducats. Yeah. All of Ferrara. Goodbye, Ferrara. Pistoia, we don't need a fort in Pistoia. Absolutely not. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Can't remove the parliament seat. Rude. Cost 0.39. What's still costing me in here? Parliament seat for 0.22. Got it. And that's 0.6, 0.8, 0.4, and the Toll Castle. Okay, that's good. Well, good. No, but I will have to live with it. Argenta, I hate those parliament seats. Cost 0.23 permanently. Argenta can also be demoted at some point. Ferrara, you don't need a university, you don't need that. You can keep the temple. We don't need to trade here because we're not going to be making much money. They might pay for themselves, but I'm not so sure, so I'd rather destroy them. They're cheap to rebuild. Plus, the AI will need to... generally needs to redistribute its burgers, so... there and there. You are down 2.04. Yep, you got your library. Will I keep any form of control? Maximum control 282. Hell yeah, we're gonna keep some control there. Can you get into Styria and here? Yes, you can. Can you get to Gortz? Yeah, you can now go and occupy Gortz. You're still occupying Verona. So that's fine. Penalty box has grown. We're good. Atlantic Fleet, yeah, you are patrolling the seas. It says you're idle, but you are patrolling. Revolt up here. Oh right, we need to unsiege that to get the 100%, I guess. Unless people joined on your side? Nope. Oh no, they still have Amsterdam, right. Do I have any armies around? You need to go to the province of Amsterdam. Good news, Flanders did not rebel in this fight. And we're currently annexing Zeeland. So Zeeland didn't revolt either. We have gained cores, so... Montlore, Privas, Tournon, Valence, Condorcet, that was the integration of Viennois. I do not need a fort in Le Puy-en-Velay. Valence, you don't need a fort either. The rest I'll keep. Yeah, the rest sounds good. They're somewhere in my land, they can stay. Villars, you absolutely don't need that fort. Sorry, but no thanks. Vienne. I wanted to keep Vienne, even though I'm not earning money at all here. Right, because of the university and the church and the trade buildings. It's okay. Yeah, you are going here and down one. And that's good. I can shot 1,000 ducats, I have 1,500. Repay that loan. Don't want to deal with that. And I said I could go and take care of Mainz. No, that's Munster. Munster, do you have subjects? You do not have any subjects. Good. Sue for peace. First of all, you're losing that axis. That clearly does not belong to you. It belongs to, I guess, Oldenburg. If Oldenburg is loyal. Then I want Ruhr because... game, that's not what I want. Can I humiliate and take all provinces? No. Then I remove a province, I remove the humiliate, and we think of what we leave to Munster. I don't want you to have a border with here. So I guess we're gonna leave you with up here. Meppen. There, like something like that. Although I would really like to take Meppen. Even if it turns out like that, maybe with this? Nope. With this? Nope. There. The new Munster, now smaller. Have you heard of the new, smaller version of Munster? It looks cuter. See, smaller Munster. And that put... no, you're walking to somewhere. Yeah, you're walking to a... Where are you going? You're going to Amsterdam, right? Yeah, you're going to Amsterdam. Okay, Brittany is on it. I will trust Brittany for the occupation. England joins the coalition. Siege of Verona is successful. Ooh, interesting. And we lose lots of advisor. Genoa took over the loan. Genoa, you're not supposed to support me. I don't care about character. Oh, he was leading the navy. That's fine. Siege of Verona, you're gonna come in and join the occupation of Augsburg. Siege of Fulda is done down here. And Gotz. Maritime trade advantage, good. Can you move to the capital? Well, you can also move to here first, to Brückenau. Gort was over here, it was just a town, but we can now go to Keinberg? No, let's go to the fort here, because we can get fed from Lower Carignola and wherever you are. Wagenfurt am Wort besser. I knew he was there. I absolutely knew his name. Hey, penalty box 1,000 men. Claim throne on Chepsko. Well, I'm not claiming the throne of Chepsko, but good to know. Siege of Brescia is done. Verona is falling. Yeah, we need one more for Verona, but Verona is out. Sir, I'm sorry, you're going into the mountains. Actually, you're going into here. Kempten and Feltre. So Kempten, Augsburg, we already sent someone. Günzburg is mine. We're sieging around this place. We have sent people into the mountains here already, so I guess you go to here. Rosenheim. That one belongs to one of the two Bavarias. Siege of Feltre, that's the end of Verona. You can go to Keinberg. And then we'll move you from Keinberg with people to finish compressing here. We'll finish off with the Kingdom of Bohemia, and we'll have eaten most, if not all, of the church. Mess that it is. It's so much cleaner like this, guys. Don't you want to be, you know, Brückenau? Less than 19 days before the garrison gave up. It was just a city. I guess we go to their capital now. And then we move to the fort. And hopefully we can eat a lot of him too. Why is that number going up? We're annexing people, we're not giving land to vassals, but that is going up. Is that really because they're becoming so much bigger and so much more powerful compared to me? I doubt it, but maybe. Speaking of which, subjects. Dip, subjects, I don't want my filter on vassals. Zealand is being annexed. Plzensko. You already have 200 relations? You don't have 200 relations. But we're improving with you. Brittany, Brittany, you need improvement. I don't want Brittany at all to flip. Utrecht, you can be annexed if you were happy. Work on you. And let's work on Perugia too. Because all the fiefdoms in Appanage can be annexed. Provided they're loyal, but that's just an improving relations over time issue. How are we doing on the annexations? Yeah, we still have 2 running. Zealand is going at 354, and Navarra... No, 354 for Navarra, 556 for the other one. Augsburg! We sold the Coordinate of Augsburg, a masterpiece. Woo! Oberdorf. No, there's already someone on Oberdorf. There's someone over here already. Landshut. Or rather, Erding first. Occupation of Memmingen is successful. Memmingen, we then move down 1 to here. Go peasants. Yeah, everyone is doing a siege. Good. The rebellion can be annexed. Holland. Humiliate. Give me all your ducats. And all your land. For no AE at all. Cool. Apparently we're losing ducats because we took over Revolter's land. Right. We'll have to fix income. Can I mint more? Nope, still can't mint more. Because we're technically integrating people, making people happier by flipping them to our culture. So increasing marginally the control there. Now Brussels, your fort can go. The army can stay because there are some Francian. It's gonna work. At some point it's gonna be Francian. We're gaining 1 a month. Very important, 1 person a month. Go. We still have 4,253 people to convert. Go, go, go. Silly. But yeah, 4.78. Turnhout, you don't need a fort. You don't need the monastery either. Cricket. Bergen, you don't need the fort. You can keep the... No, you don't need... We don't need the dock. We're gonna be radical. We don't need the dock in Bergen. How much is it costing me? 0.5. Oh, polders! Can we build polders? Or do you have to be a specific culture? Polders is on the coast, is adjacent to a lake, is wetland topography. Oh! I can build polders. Ha! Cool. Food, monthly dev growth. It's great, but... but we need the polders advance. So I can't build polders, chat. I'm sorry. We'll remove the polders. Sorry, Dutch people. No polders for you. Red up. Yeah, you're fine building the temple. I'm perfectly fine with the clergy building temples. I don't want to pay for the counting house. My balance is crap. Absolute crap. No polders. Yep, no polders. That's... should be my land game, you know? Oh no, because that's Zealand for now. It's in Amsterdam that I can do things, maybe. Like remove the cathedral. Mission of Erding is done. You can go to München, where they're trying to raise Lancers. How dare they? You occupy down here, so you can start moving into Bavaria from the other side, I guess. Into Landau. Or no, go straight to Landshut. Oh, Pope Man, where's the new Pope Man? Liège gave one of their provinces to the Pope Man. Ah, Liège. You'll never stop surprising me. go to 86,000 people in Arras. Ow! I know it's city and farmland, but still, wow. Let's do it in Beauvais. Increase control, no. Gathering industry is good. Noble cabinet, Michel d'Arras. How old is Michel d'Arras? And how good is he? It's God tier guy. He's 51. We're using his mill skill, so he's not gonna get better. Sorry, Noble Cabinet. Skill number of the burgers. I could go with that. Also just expand the forest exploitation. That's a lot of forestry. Can we get it to pass is the question. I don't want to contain pike and shots. We'll address the local shrines, but we probably won't get this this debate to pass. Sad. Let's cut on you. Yeah, we're back to losing money because legitimacy's in the dumps. Could we bring tribesmen to, like, you know, our dwindling number of tribesmen? Yeah, see, we could keep them at something like this game. Instead of saying that they're on zero taxation. They're not paying any money because there's too few of them and probably no control over them. Maybe someday, you know? The fact that this is naval and that it's being contested and that we're not getting any notifications for war. Perfect. Siege of Oberhof is done! Woohoo! They're sieging down this, so we send someone to Landshut, so we can send someone to Landau. Yeah, because Regensburg is our side. Poland is busy doing Poland things. Eating up Bohemia. We'll have to beat up Poland and Hungary at some point, but, you know, it's at some point. Sweden, do you like me or no? You're only on 401 antagonism, though, you know? That's actually not that... That's actually good for a country, for a European country. Proper complaints. Cornish Catholic peasants in Truro lose 10 pop satisfaction. The bourgeoisie are at fault. Or we say petty squabbles and we gain legitimacy. Petty squabbles. It's parliament time. You'll be recovering anyways, so... Siege of Güstrow. Güstrow has been occupied. Woohoo! Time to go into Teuton land. We're going to Greifenhagen. I can piece you out. Saxe-Wittenberg, you are independent. You are independent, but now you are gone. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Perfect. Accepted my generous peace offer, chat. Chat, you heard it. They said it was generous. Who are you? Are you independent? You are independent. Göttingen Forest. Well, you were independent, you no longer are. My forest, your forest is my forest, or something like that. You're fully occupied. Nida. Oh my gosh, you're so scattered, sir. If I humiliate, can I still take all your land? Absolutely. Can I take all your ducats? Absolutely. No more Nida. Mainz, you've been fully annexed by now. Fully occupied? No, you're being occupied by Poland. You. Württemberg. You can be pieced out. Can I humiliate, take all your land and your ducats? Yeah. We don't need to humiliate because we're maxed out, but he's out. So how's this coalition going? Guys, how are you feeling this coalition? I feel like do I want to go after Serbia? No, let's not go after Serbia. I have 0%, I don't have access through Hungary. They'll want out there. They'll realizing that actually might not be the smartest move, so they're out. And let's do the same with Croatia. Who still has 300 men? Save your 300 potential levies, sir. I do have 9.5 on them, though. And I want this place. That's Aquilea. Yeah, that's subjects. I want Goths. So I just need to get into Lower Carniola, but that's Hungary. I don't care, I'm Mill Hegemon, I can violate sovereignty. I don't want this, I just want the province. And Hungary's not at one... You know... Freedom military and food access through the land, I'll quote-unquote just violate their sovereignty and just march through. Touge, what are you? Who are you? And when did I inherit you? You're out. We're gonna have to retake Hungary from... Yeah, because Styria is a one province minor. I think we had more. They were more than one province and they got threatened? Question mark. And this, is it a core of Styria? It is a core of Styria. We'll have to give it back to Styria. So they can core it and hold it and they'll deal with it. Henneberg, we need the forts to fall. I love the fact that Aragon is in a coalition against me. Ramona, are you in a coalition against me? No, because you still love me. Are you still my vassal? Nope, they're not. Can you ally someone else so I can eat you in the next war? It would be great. Please and thank you. Verona, I can take care of you and all of your provinces. Can I humiliate, take all your land? Yes. And almost all your ducats. I'd rather not humiliate and take... Okay, I was already taking all your ducats. Okay, that's all your ducats. Cool. We also got the one province in the mountain. Good. That one province, the mountain, Brixen, I don't want to hear of the forts. May I not remove that? Brixen is under siege. Lies. Filter. That's not under siege. Ghent belongs to Ghent. They are a vassal. Their loyalty is 0, just like many people's loyalty. How dare they be disloyal? I feed them, I distract them with wars. They shouldn't be disloyal. There, normally costs point null something. Yeah, point null something. Lenago. Yeah, you're an idiot for having built it up, but it's fine. Yeah, because there's the urban parliament seat. I don't like these urban parliament seats. You lose that, you lose that. No, I'm not investing in that. CO. There, Padua. Bassano might be a place where I put a bailiff. Because it's right next to Vicenza, which has a decent cap, and here, yeah, we'll put a bailiff here. Billings, I want not goods, I want a billing, I want a bailiff. Okay. Roberto would also have been a very good option, because, yeah, it's actually a better option in Roberto. Because I don't own Padua. But I do own Schio, Padua, this, and Pesceria della Garda. And technically also Salo, who does question mark touch? Build the bailiff here. Verona, we're fine. You are not fine. There. And there. Brescia, remove that. Done. And all the last buildings except for the parliament seat, which again, 0.23. I am more than mildly annoyed by these parliament seats. There. Yeah, and you're just learning of New World, which is fine. Breno, did I do Breno? No, I did not do Breno. Any trade buildings? No trade buildings in there. I also remove the temple. They'll rebuild the temple. It's fine. Sola, yeah, there's buildings I can't remove. The estates are paying for them, so that's okay. Did we check Ferrara? We did check Ferrara. Georgia, we did not check, apparently. Max control of 0. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I know we'll have to rebuild them, and it's a pain that I'm going to have to rebuild them. But I'd rather not pay for the upkeep for quite a few months, if not years, before rebuilding them. Treviso. No, Treviso belongs to Hungary. Right! Hungary owns Treviso, because why wouldn't they, right? You. And you. Well, you first. Can I get you to out somewhere? Answer is
Friends
no.
incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Worston, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Stream safety inspection. Chat, we're being inspected. Be on your best, you know, present nicely, be polite. The inspectors are coming. Hello, Ragebot. Hello, Worston. Hello, Chimera. How goes EU5? EU5 goes well. I'm having, for the past few streams, a very slight too many relations issue. And a very slight vassal, if I will look at my relations, management, sort by loyalty, I'm having a bit of a disloyalty issue with many subjects. Many subjects. A lot of them because they hate my guts because I've been annexing people, and I've refused to make Rome an independent state after eating the Pope. So yeah, there's plenty of, you know, plenty of people who hate me. We're currently
smashing the follow button.
We're currently busy eating the HRE. You know, Austria managed to unite the HRE diplomatically. Well, for anyone who is not a subject, they've united against me through anger and hatred, which is, you know, another way of uniting the HRE. And did the Pope taste good? Yes, he was very tasty. He also gave us the tasty city of Avignon, which we're finally going to be able to integrate. Speaking of which, don't care about my antagonism. Remove these silly forts. My only issue when I conquer land and why I'm doing a lot of click around is that I inherit all their buildings, and all their buildings cost me money. Upkeep. Well, some of them. Like in Nice, the castle costs me upkeep, 1 ducat a month. Which means my balance is far from stellar. Genoa, we cleaned Genoa. Can I find somewhere that I did not clean? Yes, here. Here, there's a fort. Costing me 1 ducat a month. Benefits, basically nothing. They also built a counting house, which gives me more power locally, except I have no control, so I have no power no matter what. And that building's costing me 0.31. I remove it, you can see my little balance, the expected cost for next month go down. There's a university here. As much as I love the university building and it's great, I don't want to keep paying for it. Same for the hospital, 0.15, get rid of it. The granaries there, 0.19, get rid of them. The bridge makes things feel like it's closer. Well, I already have, it's close to nothing, administratively speaking. So I don't care, I can remove things. Monastery, 0.8, 0.08. Cathedrals can go, theater can go, library has, it's a great building, but it costs 0.26 a month in upkeep. I don't want to see it. I'll leave the temple because as soon as I get some smidgen of control, first of all, it's absolutely nothing in cost, and secondly, as soon as I get some form of control in the region, I'll be earning some, yeah, I'll be able to get some taxes, but not even here. This place is probably going to get demoted. Saluzzo, same thing. This city is costing me, if you look at here, total building maintenance for this location, 256. So irrigation in here, 0.13. We go back up, we're down to 243. The bridge, 0.04, remove the bridge. 238, the granaries, 0.19 again. 218, remove the university, the hospital, the monastery, the cathedral. We're down to 120. Remove the counting house and the theater. And the marketplaces, because there are burghers, and the burghers will trade. So they'll trade to fix the needs of the location, but I don't need to trade in the region. I don't feel like it. I feel like the cost is, it's costing me more than what I'm actually earning. I might be wrong, I might regret this later, but for the moment I don't want to pay their upkeep. That's down to 0.32, the last one being the library for 0.26 and the little temple for 0.06. And now I'm down to 0.06 upkeep for the province, until I can make it properly French, etc, etc, etc. Lavanza, I did Genoa. Yeah, we did Genoa, but I did not do the other towns behind, which is bad. Bobino, that one belonged to the Pope. That is a terrible location in terms of how it's built. I'm not judging anything on the people or anything there. Bardi, sure, he can be there. Lavagna. Again, I need to fix my balance. Like, Protected Robert, they're amazing. I don't want to pay the 0.17 because I'm not getting any benefits from it. Same thing for the dock. I would love to have a dock in every coastal province. I just don't want to pay the 0.32 because it's not bringing me anything significant. It's 1463 and I am left wondering what the hell happened to this map. It's been only 100 years. How did you do this? You've played EU4, so you know that AE is just a number. Well, here antagonism is just a number. It's capped at 1000. But generally, the first war against the Brits, we left them, their 2 provinces up here. They flipped a subject of ours down here. And that's it. So they had 5 locations on the continent. If I had known, I would have asked for land on the Brit land, or just taken, and in the PZL I took that guy, He got his entire county. He was like 3 provinces at the time, but still. We stole his vassal. Aquitaine decided to separate peace because they were disloyal. So we split peace Aquitaine, and since we took the option to have cores, we got cores on all of Aquitaine. They were integrated from the start. And yeah, and then as soon as we got to professional armies, so Renaissance, you get professional armies. We were lucky enough to have it spawn in our capital. We rushed in terms of tech. We went to Age of Renaissance. We went to the professional army branch here. No, that's the specific tree. Professional armies here. Professional armies. Armory. Men-at-arms. I'm still on 1.0.11, so they haven't done the change where the diversity of troops in your army actually gives you a combat bonus. Men-at-arms, they shred peasants. And they replenish. And I'm France, and I was rich, so I built a lot of armories. And then I built my professional army, which was a bit smaller than what it is now, but mostly a bunch of men-at-arms to hold the front line and soak up the damage. Some heavy cavalry. If I have time to manage them on the flanks, put them on the flanks for them to deal more damage and shrek the peasants faster. And then, after that, rush the Hoofnies, which is the cannons. I went 16 because I like to have some wiggle room on my cannons. You need 15 of the Hoofnieses to get the max siege against forts. I actually went up to 32 cannons, split into two stacks. One with the regulars, or even, I shouldn't even have done that, but raise all the levies, give one stack of cannon to a big stack of levy, second stack of cannons to the second levy, send them onto forts, and run around with the regulars who are going to replenish. Like, I'm replenishing 518 per month, and my armories are here. That's with the armories, well, Normandy, I'm exaggerating a bit more, like, basically where I have more than 50 control. That's where my armories are. And fight. At some point I decided that I could ignore aggressive expansion after I defeated Bohemia for the first time. In the first war, Bohemia, if I go back to something here, they lost this minor location of Prague. They actually lost it in the war. For some reason, it became French. I applied the strategy that the AI does of declaring no CB and taking land. Except this time I was smart and released vassals and fiefdoms in balance. And then at some point I had a little issue where my king died without an heir. And we got a regent, and the regent usurped power. When a regent usurps power, all or most of your fiefdoms become independent. Well, they don't become independent, sorry. They stop being your fiefdoms, they flip to vassals. So all of a sudden, I ended up in the situation that I am now, where my vassals, let's find a vassal, for all my fiefdoms. Here's no, that's apanage. Lower vassals. Loyalty of vassals, wait, no, you're still fiefdom. County of Neuchâtel. County strength of all vassals. It was at 55, but they are building up faster than me. They are reaching professional armies. They are building their own armies. So that number is going up. And I did not pay attention, and that's on my end. I absolutely exploded my cap. I was at 104%, so it's getting better, but there still is a lot of work to be done. And I've been basically integrating as much as I can, putting someone on improved dip rep for the extra dip rep he brings, well, to push my dip rep up, because more dip rep means I can improve to higher levels with, well, subjects or other people. Basically bring everyone to being absolutely 100% loyal. For a while, making people more, not more loyal, but yeah, supporting loyalists allowed me to integrate a few vassals. But now I'm trying to eat as much as I can of the HRE, and I'm going to release vassals that are going to be completely isolated from anything and everyone, like down here, hoping they join a coalition, and then declaring on them. Declaring on the coalition and eating the coalition. And that's what we're doing here. We're fighting the coalition. This belongs to the Pope. I can remove this. One. We'll leave you your trading posts. I'm feeling generous. And no, not your library, though. And that's what we're doing here. We declared on basically Germany. There was the Pope, there was Genoa, there was Verona. And because we have vassals, vassals will fabricate claims on their neighbors or for their cores. And when they do that, you get the follow-through on threat CB. The following through on threat CB, let's go to Castile, just to show the CB. Conquest and subjugation cost minus 25%. And when you declare on a coalition, everyone is co-belligerent, so you don't even have any penalty for taking land on a non-co-belligerent person. And since the HRE is still mostly fragmented, we should be able to dismantle the HRE by now because of the amount of land we hold once we occupy Bohemia, maybe. But they're all small. They're all, except a few guys like Munster who stayed alive, and Mainz who stayed alive. That guy yeah, we had to leave 2 tiles up for that guy, and he survived. And the Brits declared on them for some reason and subjugated them. But overall, like, Genoa still has 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces around here. Besides that, they're all getting nommed in one war. And I am openly demolishing all of the forts behind me. Faucinican knows its fort because it's going to rebel at some point. Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne. Oh, I did not do Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne. That one is costing me a lot. No, keep the temple. There and there. And the castle. For producing lead, you don't need irrigation to produce lead, guys. Come on. And you're too far away for anything to matter. Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne, I'm going to have to remove it. And yeah, and that's what I've been doing. I also removed a few towns down here because I don't plan on getting them, and I didn't want to pay for the buildings. Retrospectively, it was a stupid idea, but the AI is building things up. Poitiers is the furthest I'm going for control right now. Beyond that, they're considered useless. Like, Tours has armories, but my money is in here. And the Mestani seats in Meaux, in Senlis, Évreux, not yet Évreux, but plan was to build them up. Troyes, very nice. Reims, I want to build Reims up just because it's where champagne is produced. Soissons, Laon, well, Laon is recently upgraded. Laon, why do you have a fort? You don't need that fort. The 3 forts that, well, I'm keeping 4 forts at all times. Capital, obviously, so it doesn't fall instantly. And these 3 provinces, which Beauvais, Amiens, and Saint-Quentin, because altogether, nobody can walk into here. And this province has been renamed the Penalty Box. Any professional army that I capture gets sent to the Penalty Box, so we can admire their prisoners of war while they are here, and they might sadly starve to death. When I piece the enemy out, if they are full annexed, the prisoners disappear. If not, they get black flagged and pieced out, and they can starve on their way back home. Because I find prisoners of war absolutely useless, and I refuse to click this button because useless. And I'd rather them pay for their armies while walking them back and have to rebuild them, and just let them live here for the moment. And that's how I've done it. And then, you find one person, you declare on them, and eat all their allies in the process. And ignore aggressive expansion, because aggressive expansion is capped. And once you've reached above a certain limit, it just doesn't matter. Actually, looking at here, it's capped at 1000. The max antagonism is capped at 1000. Gorica and all of these people have been way, way, way more beaten up. I guess they'd be on like 3 or 4 times that at least. Especially the Bank of Bardi there. They hate my guts for some reason. We can piece you out so you can join the coalition again because, well, technically I have some war score. You wouldn't take the becoming a state bank. Yeah. And I don't want them to be a state bank because, again, given the amount of antagonism that they have, you know, that number, 1,880, it's basically never going to go down to a acceptable level. So, yep, they just live, they join the coalitions, they don't occupy anything, so it doesn't matter. We could humiliate them, we can't even ask for them for money, they're not building anything, so just get them out. Let's go do the same with Peruzzi, because that's that one, they're going to be in there too, right? Westler Eurobank too. Yep. 0.01 doesn't matter. Get them out. Staggered truces, Hansa, same thing, can get out. The Fugars, your bankers as well. Get out. Peruzzi, there you go, last one. Yeah, 1.2 on Peruzzi doesn't, it's like nothing. Did I do here? I did not do here. That's also why it's costing me money. Ah, see. That was Pope Man land. I forgot to do the Pope Man buildings. Sorry, this is absolutely riveting content, but I need to keep my balance up and going. I'd also like to fix my legitimacy, which I dipped down a bit. Yeah, you don't need that. And you don't need the theater. Don't need the library, you're too far away. The rest is production buildings. Nope, these guys. There. Todi. No hospital, no cathedral, no university, no monastery, no trade. No library. Too late, no carpenter for you either. I know I'm not helping the finances of the provinces by doing this, but I need my income. Spoleto, we did. Todi. Narni, same thing. So yeah, Orson, that's how I got here. There, and we don't need the granaries. These buildings, I mean, they can make a profit. I don't really care. Yes, it's making my burgers richer, but I'm not worried about that. We can remove the monastery, university, cathedral. We'll do a sweep after the war, but I have to do this during the war if I want to preserve my balance. There. Sabina, yep. Like, university is 0.53 ducats a month. 0.15 for the hospital, 0.07 for this, but 0.17 for the cathedral. So, I'm sadly having to remove these. Once I'm more fixed on my income and possibly integrated some of the provinces, I'll think about putting bailiffs up. I know I don't like bailiffs normally, but they do increase your control in the locations. Yeah, no, sorry, Tivoli, you're losing your library and your granaries. And your trade outpost. Rome. I did not remove things in Rome. Monastery in Rome can go. Well, I do have some control in Rome. I have 9%. I'm still losing a crap ton. I'll keep that. I'll remove this one. The Castel San Angelo, it's a unique building. I have to keep it. You produce wheat. Yeah, you produce wheat, so the irrigation actually makes sense. Is there anything else I really want to remove in Rome? The wharf. So Rome is costing me money, but I said I was fine with Rome costing me money. Because I did build a bailiff right next door. Which is giving me control in all the neighboring places. Like here we have a smidgen of control. So even though there are a few things that are costing me money, well, let's leave these. It's fine. We fixed balance. We're gonna fix our loans, and it'll be great. So next up, if I zoom out a little bit, Heiberg, we need this place to fall. It's not Heiberg. It's Henneberg. Henneberg, we need that place to fall. You are, oh yeah, you're Teuton. The Teutons. What am I doing on Teutons? Okay, we're attritioning here from winter. That's okay. We'll have to go back to replenish troops with these guys, maybe. You need 750 cannons, so for the moment, we're good. Okay, we did get, yeah, but we're still suffering attrition. Let's walk back to Rupin. We'll replenish there for the winter. This is the war goal, so as long as this hasn't fallen, we're not removing our defender ticking. So we're not gaining it, and we're not gaining any ticking either. 5 legitimacy, yes please. Fix me that. I'll go to losing ducats, but we'll fix that faster. Sure, joins the coalition. Good news! I'm one of the few people who is actually happy when someone joins a coalition against me. And we still have Bohemia to siege. I have plenty of small stacks, and the AI is not able to do much of anything against me. We're the eco hegemon. Yes, we also have many. Well, Croatia, let's leave Croatia out of this. 9.6 though, it's very tempting, but I can't demand any. Oh, you would give me money. Cool. Give me lots of money? You would give me a lot of money. Ooh, would you give me war reps too? You would give me war reps. Ooh, cool. For the money, Croatia. That's another one out. Yeah, Lower Bavaria, Bamberg, Schwarzburg. Where are you? Are you a subject? No. Where are you? And you're here. You have 2 locations. Those 2 locations. Well, I guess. Also, worse than if you don't know, humiliate someone. Then there's a button here that I discovered that is annex all locations. I'll still be gaining the, well, popping up on prestige, even though they're disappearing. If I do the opposite and say that I don't want to humiliate, I want all your land, I cannot humiliate him anymore. But if you select the humiliate before you finish the peace deal, you still get the 5 prestige. Which is absolutely silly, and I love it. And the 2 places here need to be curated. No, keep the temple. Remove the bridge. I don't need the proximity. I don't need the armory. For producing salt, you don't need the irrigation. You're on 0.06, you're 0.04, that works. And max control is 0, so it's going to be useless. We also have Weimar just north that we'll have to deal with. You're producing dyes, you don't need the irrigation, sorry. There, you have the bridge too. 0.06, 0.04, perfect. Because again, at some point, maybe I'm gonna have some control, but for now, I'm just holding onto the location with 0 cost. There, in Weimar. Sagerhausen, nope, that's someone else. He's my vassal, he's very disloyal, but he's my vassal. You're doing nothing. Shameful conduct, you're doing nothing. I think we're on all of what's left of... Nope, Coburg. Who else is idling and doing nothing? You guys are idling and doing nothing. Yeah, we got Brixton. We need to get rid of Brixton too. You're stuck, except you're stuck in the mountains. I don't need a theater in the mountains. I don't need any of these burger buildings. There. Don't need any of these. Yeah, regulars, it's winter for everyone, basically. You can move in. Except they're still sieging here, still sieging there. How did Landshut get brought back up? They should not have been allowed to be back up. It's fine, it's 500 men, it's nothing. Kuran enjoys the independent movement. Good, Kuran, you'll get your independence, it's fine. Regulars, no, you need to replenish, I said. Yes, joins the independence movement. Yes, was this a guy that I vassalized. I should not have vassalized him. I should just have you get eaten. Brunswick joins the Getterlands independence movement. Oh, come on, guys, get out of those mountains. Silly peasants. Is it winter? What's the winter? Mild, yeah, that's why. Hey, now I can walk out. Go to outing. Division of Coburg is done. This place is being sieged. This place is being sieged. This is all my land. Bavaria being occupied. I think we start on Bohemia. That, or we go... Yeah, because they're fighting up here. We'll let them fight up there. And we'll go siege down Stendhal. In course, we integrated that guy. Who are we integrating next? Because we're not integrating anyone, right? No, we're still on Navarra, but Navarra is soon done. So we fixed a little bit of our over gov cap. Well, sorry, gov cap. Diplomatic capacity. Blazensko, you're not ready. Wait, sort by this. No, sort by loyalty. Perugia's not ready. I did not get ready for another annexation, apparently. Lyon, it's normal that they're disloyal. I may or may not have forced them to become French. Because that was the initial idea, that force every single subject to become French. So force them to become French, or Francian technically. So they are actually converting their provinces to Francian. There's actually an active member of cabinet converting here. I did that to Galicia as well, and if we look at Santiago, Santiago is mostly French. That way, when I integrate them, I don't have any rebellion and the culture is already flipped. And it's great. Except some things didn't go exactly as planned. With the whole fiefdom subject things. County of Cavanese, yeah, you're a vassal. Sort by loyalty again. Yeah, Plzensko. They need a bit more tapping, pat. Convincing that they're ready to be annexed. Perugia, we're doing Utrecht. I'm improving. Schleswig. Start working on you. Also do Friesland. Work my way up the coast where I have the most chances of getting things up. But I think after this we're going to release vassals and we're going to wait for the next heck. I mean, I could push dip spending for more loyalty of subjects, but I could also mint for a while just while we finish pushing the cost of courts. Occupation of Erding is done. Are you still occupying Poland? The answer is yes, you still are. Let's go chase that guy. Go, peasants. My battle. Siege of Rosenheim and Langensala. Poland did the mountains already. You start moving into Brandenburg, I guess. Into Meritz. Dagenburn. However, Bavaria have lost. Good. The economic power of Nice. We lose support in the États Généraux that we're about to lose, so this is not good. That's also why my cost of court is up. To be up to Bohemia. To Podaravi. Who are you and are we at war together? We are at war with you. Oh, Erfurt. You know what? Come back to Erfurt. And Brittany's doing the other one. Are you independent? You are independent, Erfurt. Sorry, I missed you, little independent guy. Riga. Riga, you're too far away. I don't care. I mean, I would love to have you as a subject, but just get out. See, my coalition spreads all the way to Riga. Connacht, you're a subject of England. You're not a subject of England. It's so tempting to go land over there, but no, let's just get you out for now. Again, we could embrace the institution of pike and shot. We're still losing money, so don't want to. And our war score is going up as we piece people out. Zab, you're on the other side of the Med. Get out. And landlocked. Because we still don't have the occupation. Oh, we lost. There was an occupation. That's okay. Livonia, are you a subject of the Teutons? Nope, Livonia is apparently independent. Wait. Is a vassal, they're a disloyal subject. Okay, that's why they get pieced out. That's okay. Finds you're a subject of Bavaria, yep. Imal. You're independent and you have troops. Where's your capital, sir? Oh, in here. Guess what? You're free to go! Fulda, we've been occupying Fulda. We fully occupied them, so humiliate our land. Everything, get out. Fulda, buildings. There, the rest produces money. And Hersfeld that you upped, that has Unfeld. I want... No, it's rural, it's okay. It's Hersfeld that I need to... Casus Belli on Venice, I don't care. Siege of Ingolstadt is successful, that's interesting. And Siege of Landau. So Siege of Landau, you can move into High Upper Bavaria, and you're the one who took care of Ingolstadt. Landau, there's not much left to take, so here it's a province of theirs. And Ingolstadt, yeah, you're the guy's trying to intercept the Bavarians. And I would love if that fort could fall. Annexing Navarra! Woohoo! We have gained cores! Cool. Siege of München is done. Okay, München, we're gonna flip all of this, finally. Freaking finally. That's someone else, so we can't do much more, so I think it's gonna be time to piece out as much as we can up here. Well, plus nibble all of the small things that they owned. And send more people to work. Litomeris has been occupied. There's someone in Dresden. You can go to Annaberg. We won! We murdered all of their peasants. We're the best. Penalty box is down to 500 men. You. Actually, go sit there. Go help with that siege. Ooh! Our union partner, Electorate of Zuften declared war upon Prince Bishopric of Munster! Yes! Except you're tanking my stab, Zuften. Zuften, you son of a beep. Can I integrate Zuften? Zuften up here. No, that's not Zuften. Their opinion is 25. Am I improving with you? Because you seem to not be yeah, you're not a subject anymore. We'll find a reason. We'll attack one of your allies at some point. No, we're gonna change the laws in the union, so that doesn't happen again. Union policies, not federation, centralization law. This one. We do not want it. There. That cost me 40 stab. That fricked me. Well played, Zuften. Son of a beep. Zuften, son of a beep. That's 2 stacks. I can send another stack into Ronov. Hi, Hungary sieging down Bohemia. Palestine. My subjects are like, blood! We want blood! And they're going for it. You occupied... Wait. Why is E08 not getting occupied? Are you not at war with us? You are at war with us, sir. Has E08 already been occupied by us? No. Thank you. You said that siege. Siege of Stendhal is done. Where is that? That's up here. Magdeburg, I guess. Silly paradox song. You can go to... No, not Zostin, because someone else is taking that. And you go to his capital. Yeah, we can go to the capital. We'll walk to Dalce after that, but... you can go move to Dalce. We can march to there. Breda has fallen! Oh no, not Breda. Fighting Liège. We don't need help. Well, there's Munster up there, but there's enough subjects around to deal with it. Can I annex Liège? I wouldn't mind annexing Liège, you union partner guy. Oh! Why did you get black flagged? There. The other army that got black flagged is you. Why did you get black flagged, guys? For some reason they got black flagged. Remove the cardinal seat. No, I don't need to remove the cardinal seats. I don't want to invade the foreign cleric. We're lacking cabinet member. That's important. Hey, we occupied the capital of Bohemia. And we stole the regalia of Lebus. We need a military guy. Clergy military guy, perfect. You occupy down here. We can bring more people. Nope, you're stuck. You're stuck. Lower Bavaria, I want this fort to fall. Up here, you... Well, maybe you're gonna take a 100% even though... Yeah, you're not 100% occupied, but Henneberg, can I fully annex you? I can. Well, goodbye, Henneberg. I can't fit in the humiliate, so I'll take your money. But that's one less member in the HRE. Also, we should be looking at IOs. I have the HRE at the very top. Can I dismantle, or is it a peace deal with you? So I've never dismantled the HRE, so... Because they're the HRE Emperor. Treaty. Dissolve their league. Is that it? No, dissolve the HRE here. At least 50% of locations owned by HRE Empire, currently 39.72. Okay. We'll go and dismantle the HRE, that's fine. Although I don't mind the HRE because it drags in the Emperor, gives me a reason to fight Bohemia each time. So actually, I want to do it just to say I did it. It's probably not run optimal, but who cares? At this point, who cares? Town and gown. Bruges or bourgeoisie or clergy? Let's favor the burghers. Sorry, clergy, but you'll recuperate. Burghers can keep down. You're still stuck in the mountains? Yes, you are. Upper Bavaria, would you take a 100%? You would. I'm taking that bit. I'm taking that bit. I can't take that bit? Why? Because it's occupied by someone else. Okay. I guess that bit over there will stay. Sadly, I can't push you back that way, but then again, I have you occupied, so for a dismantle, no, I kind of want to keep it. Protest like this, 97. Can I take? No, 102. I'm already cutting you up in two, so you know. We now have the Swiss with us. Yeah, that's the Teutons. I have to go push into Teuton land for what's going to be left of the Teutons? Well, I can't march through Poland, but my subjects are on the Teutons up here. What can I take from the Teutons? Because you are a subject of the Teutons, so Teutons. Peace? No. They're like, nah, we're stubborn, we're not going to give you anything. Okay. Then I will violate the sovereignty of Poland at some point and march across. You're fighting against the Mill Hegemon, just as a reminder. Unfriendly reminder, you're fighting the Mill Hegemon. Hi, Bamberg. You're independent, Bamberg? You are independent. Cool. Humiliate, land, all the ducats. The coalition disbanded. Dinan to France. Hey, we got. Wait a minute. Yeah, we got Dinan. Yay. We don't need Namur. Okay, Zufton, you fricked over my stab, but you gave me one province. You removed one person from the coalition, so you're excused. Also, 25% control. I'm absolutely up for that. Oh no, it's Dino. It's right under. Sorry. What's gonna be my max control? 0.55 until I annex and things like that. Yeah, when I remove the 10, I'll go to 20-ish. I still want the university. Yes, universities are great, but you can keep the library though. Get rid of the armory. Now you're making me money. You're not going to be making me that much money afterwards, but for now you'll be good here. I saw someone blue occupied up here. Alright, it's the guy that he wants to go after. Sadly, my vassals took the land, and I'm not giving them to Yusufton. Can I separate Zoo for peace? I could, except I can't. Wait, 18. Enforce demands. Okay. I guess we wait. Yeah, you're the Teuton occupied land. We're no longer at war with you. We are still at war with Lower Bavaria. Let's get Lower Bavaria out. Lower Bavaria, can I humiliate, eat all of your land, take all of your ducats? Absolutely. Everyone say goodbye, goodbye, Lower Bavaria. Bye, Lower Bavaria. One less. Next. Kingdom of Poland, yeah, that's parts that I won't be able to get, but, you know, we'll fight Poland, and we'll fight people, and it'll build back up. 88%. Yeah, Meissen, subject. Bohemia in progress. You're a subject, right? Yeah, vassal. Vassal. Keep them. Vassal. Vassal. Independent. Subject. In the process of being eaten. Cannot select all locations yet because I'm still missing the fort in Erfurt. We're missing that fort, but that's fine. That's the last thing that's missing. Actually, no, you're gonna go somewhere else. Can you go to Görlitz? Because you're done, so you can move to here. Naples joined the coalition. Naples, you remember what happened to you last time, right? The Pope is in the coalition. Yay! Oh no, Metz is no longer part of our patrimony. Country of Luxembourg revolted. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother for that with my own troops. Maybe I do raise levies again, because I have 19,000 of them that I can raise, apparently. If this game is to be trusted, I don't trust the numbers of the game, but, you know. Like, over here, we have plenty of people we could raise. Something like that. Are we fighting Augsburg? No, because Augsburg belongs to Upper Bavaria. Can you get to here? No. Can you get to here? Yes. You're gonna push across because we're gonna go to Metz because I need Metz. I wonder why Metz revolted, because I want Metz to be part of my land. I need the money from Metz. But they're not gonna be able to do much of anything, and then we'll split. They raise one levy. Yes, Halich joins the coalition, Tunis joins the coalition. Zuften Münster War, yeah. Am I in charge? No, it's Zuften. Yo, Münster, you don't want to give me that land? Come on. Aragon joins the coalition, Candia joins the coalition. Coalition is building up! Yay! Zuften, what's your opinion of me? I mean, you are... Yeah, I used to have a crap ton of antagonism, so I was waiting for the improved relations to go down so we could fix this. Fixed. Luxembourg have lost. Okay. We murdered Luxembourg. Rip Luxembourg. Right, all of the southern people here that I raised. Actually, it was a mistake. You can go home. They're vassal. And you guys, I guess you might as well join up. Let's fight fanatics in Amsterdam. Change your humanists. Yeah, entertain their demands for now. Actually, go to that guy. Navy repair cost. You can join those guys, and once those guys are done, we'll be able to fully annex the rebellion against France. And take their monies, because they don't need their money, right? Hey, oh, we did get the... Haha, we got 3 provinces. Na 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 na. So we got Dulmen, Anhaus, these 3 provinces. Why does this place have a fort? So Dulmen, yeah, we got those 3. Got it. Lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this, this. What else? Temple, you can keep the temple, you still have the granaries. Yep, that's good. Good Alliance joins the independence movement. Oh, Munster. I'm up for getting Munster. You're producing sturdy grain. Well, I'll keep the irrigation, it's fine. I'm feeling generous, you can keep your irrigation. For now. Now you're costing me 0.88. Oh, because of these. Now you're on 0.28 with irrigation possibly be... No, 0.06. What else is costing me here? Game, what's costing me here? Shouldn't be point... Or is it this? No, because that's 0.07. There's fiber crops. It's not the irrigation. Irrigation is 0.06. I'd like to know what the buildings that are costing me maintenance, because I'm obviously there's a temple, but unless there were capital buildings that are still counted and I need to wait for the end of month. I need to fix Riedberg as well. Nope. What gave me... What's costing me here? Some buildings might be subsidized, I guess. Riedberg. I hate that. Zuften is here, Münster is here, Riedberg. And your brewery is closed, so you might as well not manage it. You remove, you remove. You go, you go, you go. Ooh, was there a theater maybe that I missed? No. Why are you costing me so much, Munster? My cost mod is down to basically nothing. A house should be basically nothing. Yeah, there's all the granaries, but Durman is on to nothing. This place shouldn't even be a town yet, but oops, that was a temple. Oh well, they'll repay for the temple. I also like that the buildings are disappearing from up here as you remove them. Like the churches and stuff like that, they go poof. So let's show that you have some form of industry. Where did I take land that I have not purged? Here. Like, remove the monastery. This should make this building disappear. Like, poof. Remove the castle. And poof. Produce livestock. I guess I'll fund the irrigation because it's actually useful. Also there, I think if there's devastation, it's also shown, but I'm not 200% sure of that. Right, this is Upper Bavaria that I took. Windmill. Barely producing any sturdy grain, sir. How much is the windmill costing you to upkeep? 0.06? Okay, you can keep the 0.06. One and two. And one. And obviously the last one's the counting house. Well, you're not making a profit, we'll get that one out. There. Be on 0.06 something? Yep, good. We'll have to do more of these after the war, but no. I like losing money on paying nothing. Oh, and apparently Brittany managed to get through. GG Brittany. You're probably gonna trit because you didn't land on Danzig, but no, we have Stump. No, shoot. Sick. Danzig, not war or something. Armies, yeah, the penalty box is attritioning to 122. You guys. You're not being very productive in terms of sieging, so, New watch there, yep. Try and nag that siege for us. Sure, joins the coalition, good news. And Klagenfurt, oh, I forgot to do the lands down here. And Ljubljana doesn't matter. We'll be giving it to this guy or this guy, but so it doesn't really matter. Peasants, go home. It's fine. We're not researching anything. Okay, now we'll embrace the pike and shot. Because now we can actually research pike and shots. Probably researching other things that are going to make me money, but I count on the strength of my army to actually be threatening and push people back. So I want the halberdiers. Lancers are the heavy cav, right? Cavalry. Cavalry. I think they're the heavy cav of the era, right? I don't see horses anywhere else, so... There. Falconets. I want my matchlock levies. After that, we can negotiate. I mean, the military tactics is great. Port limit, I don't care. Movement time when attached, I don't care. Army morale movement cost is great. Is that 2 army morale movement cost? No, army morale attrition cost. Supply depot, reinforced speed. Battle leadership, we could say. Yeah, they're interesting, but they're not my priority. We don't want the House of Parliament because I don't want to set a fixed parliament. Foreign cultural law. Culture cap goes up. Integrate foreign traditions. Pop assimilation speed. Yes, please. Blood tax on foreigners. No, we'll be going integration of foreign traditions. Take me the foreign cultural law. And efficiency of the cabinet. Yes, please. And possible gov reforms. Yes, please. That's going to be a good chunk of pike and shot. I do want in the printing press the extra cabinet seats and stuff like that. But for now, I want my army hopefully to fix a little bit of this too many relations. Luxembourg, sorry. Humiliate. You disappear, goodbye. I technically have 100% on Brandenburg, so we should, yeah, we're starting to get calls for peace. I don't care because we're going to be at peace for a while. I just want all of the armies to actually be doing things. Can you push anywhere? Technically you can get there, but we don't have any food access for you. You can go to Spemberg. If you can reach it before someone else, and you can go to there. And as soon as siege falls, and that means I can peace out the Teutons, because I'm not going to get any further into their lands. So, peace out the Teutons. You had one little province down in here that I wanted. Well, give me all of Mecklenburg. Yeah, the Tauber Franconia province there. I guess you give me that too. Because up to here I can still sail/walk my troops. Like Lüneburg defaults and stuff like that, I can walk to here to squash rebels. There, I'll have plenty of war scores, so humiliate. Release Livonia from the Teutons. I mean, if I don't take the humiliation, I could, but someone else is going to gobble them. So as funny as it sounds, I'll just take their money and say peace out. Oh, you recalculated direct path. Cool. You didn't. One recalculated direct path, the other didn't. Yep, there. Well, penalty box, I had a lot of Teutons apparently. The rest are Bohemians and Brandenburgians. We have gained a core. Metz is now part of our patrimony again. Even though they're Moselle Franconians, which I could technically integrate. Royal marriage from Cologne Bay. Home in London. I'm going to decline because you're my subjects. Siege of Erfurt is done. Erfurt, congratulations, you are humiliated. We eat all your lands and we take all your ducats. And you're out. Bohemia thinks I'm gonna walk away with a white piece. Bohemia, are you conscious of what's happening to you? Like Mustani sieging you from A to Z. Plenty of armies. Frick you. You want to purchase mill access? Sure, Pope man, you can march through my land. Dresden has fallen. Find Dresden. This one that opens not much into the HRE. I think we could watch. We can walk to here, so we might as well. That's a capital province. Can you go to Zari? No, you can't go to Zari, sadly. And they occupied that. Can you go to here? Maybe you can. Let's try and go there. How many slaves do I still have? Game, please lock the tooltips faster. I have no slaves. Then it's another law. No, it still is a law. Siege of town there is done. Can we move to anywhere? Anywhere useful. Occupied by Kingdom of Poland. Yeah, we can catch those 100 cav. Siege of Turnov. Turnov. We need Gorlitz to fall. Well, we already have peasants rushing there. We can send you there, I guess. Hey, we're still gonna catch their 100 cav. Rip cav. And I have to go to the penalty box because there's only 54 people left there. Tough, capital taken. I could violate sovereignty if I really wanted to, but what I should be doing too is improving with my subjects. Improving. Since I can't annex anyone as of now, right? Well, Plesensko I could start annexing. That's going to put me back to 0.49 gain per month. Wait, who am I improving with? I thought the little hands were meaning something, but Friesland, we're doing Holstein. We can work on Holstein. You're my Irish landing. No, you're not you're one of the Danes, right? There. Hi, small Munster. What do you want to vote on? In Coena Domini? Sure, we'll vote in Coena Domini. I have so much bishops. Siege of Brno is successful. Good. That means you can move to here. You can move to there. And you can move to there. Poland, did you peace out Bohemia? Not yet. Regulars? I'm gonna need you to walk home. For absolutely no army maintenance reason at all. Nope. None. And I'll see if I can get a 100% or something similar off of Poland. Off of Hungary. And then watch them all go meow. Diplomatic liberties. Ah. Unified external diplomacy. Although, no. I want organized because of the dip cap and the 10% dip cap. It's going to allow us to keep more people under control in here. No, you don't get separate peace, Bohemia. Well, unless you're ready to give me the lands that I'm going to ask for. I have 108. Actually, you're ready. Cool. Great news. The lands of up here. Wait, Halle. Yeah, you're a subject of me, Halle. Yeah. I think they're losing their south land here. Because we've always taken full states, so not too hard. I want this one. I want this one. Some Z something Sensko. Nope, that's already too much. Not Bole thing. Right, because there's his capital in here. Let's maybe not take Schurimsko. That's 191, perfect. Could I dismantle the HRE? Bohemia becomes a fiefdom, yeah. The peace cost of 52 to scale with num members. Scale with num. It's fine, they can stay in their league. We'll take their ducats, that's 802 ducats. Ta-da! Military. Oh, we need to... Yeah, we need to peace out Meissen. Meissen, are you separate peaceable? No, we're negotiating with Brandenburg. Okay. So, Electorate of Brandenburg. I want Holstein. Give me Holstein. All of it. Poland, I expect you to eat that bit of them. Yeah, which we can't demand because we don't have the things. Yeah. There. You're still alive, so I can humiliate you. I can take all your monies. And I can force you to pay me war reps until you disappear, which is probably soon, TM. There we go. A much cleaner HRE, you know? We zoom out. There's so few people left in the HRE. And now, rebels galore. And now, rebels galore. So let's disband all levies. We still have 176 if we want to raise. The good news is that they're not all going to raise up at the same time. Next up is going to be our nobles. Oh, we're going to have some Cornish nobles. Boo! Good news, there's no forts. But first, fixing income. Buildings. Let's start with military buildings. Armories. Armories, I don't want under building limits. I want... both available and non-available. So in Mastani Seat Armories, I am fine. I've been controlling this land for ages. I'm good. In the Bordeaux market, I said I was fine with the armories as they were. Genoa markets, however, they're probably I'd probably remove them because the only places where I could build are in my lands. Like up here, it's all subject land, so I can't do much. Okay. Bruges, I want to keep the current ones. I'm not adding any, even though I will be adding some at some point. Naples market, nothing. Burgos market, nothing. Venezia market, none that I see that I... Yeah, because Venezia belongs to the County of Venice. The Cologne market, we build one there, but that's not interesting. Mulhausen, oh, it's a subject, got it. Sevilla, not much we can do. Londres, same thing, don't really care. Lubeck, I don't see any armories either. I have no idea where that is, but oh, that's the Morocco market. Praha market, it's, well, my subjects, I have built them, but that's... No, Praha market, I have some. Nuremberg markets. I don't see any. Dublin market, nope. Pest market, nope. Lund market, no. Constantine market. I have President Constantinople? Wow. And down here, absolutely not. Good. That was armories. Docks, if I do shift, yeah, Mastani market, good. I could do with some docks up here, but first I want to make sure that my income is stable. And docks you can only build one, so I want only the no available levels. We have one in San Sebastian. Won't pay for it. Genoa. No, don't pay for them. Bruges, I want to keep them because they are close-ish to Paris, so yeah. Plus, I want the money from the region, so that's also a reason. Burgos, Venezia, I do not want it. How much are we going to save on that one? 0.37. I want none of, I don't want to hear a thing about that. Sevilla, London, I'm keeping the London one for proximity. And Montpellier, I'm keeping it for well. Lies, I'm not keeping it. That was docks. Have people made dry docks? Not that I know of. Wharfs. Can only have one, so again, I would like to save my filters. Mastani seat, we have some on the coast here, which is fine. Bordeaux, I'm gonna keep them. Genoa market, well, Savona can't hire. And you can't hire. How much are you costing me? 0.15. Besides Marseille, get rid of all of them. Bruges, I want all of them. Napoul market. Nope. Neither one nor two. Venezia, I don't want it. Bremen, Lincoln, too far away. London, yes, but Truro and Cornwall, nope. Kiel in Lubeck, nope. And Barcelona. Yeah, Barcelona, I don't want to pay any of these. They're all costing me how much? 0.15. For no real gain. That was the military buildings. Well, the protected harbors. We'll do it from the bottom. That you can only have one, so again. Oops. And obviously I've moved back, so you forgot that I had a filter on that. London can keep it. Napul, how much is one of those costing me? 0.17. Yeah, no. That's 0.3 income. Bruges. Bruges, keep him. Genoa in Nice. No, too far. Bordeaux and San Sebastian. Nope. If we're in Bordeaux, maybe. Now, last military building is the castle. Castle, filter, same thing. No visible level. Do I need all these castles? The answer is no. Nobody ever gets to my land without starving first, so we're good. We keep only 4. Bordeaux. We're past that on forts, so we can remove those two. Yeah, because 0.98 is expensive. Marseille can go. Chambéry, sentimental attach. Sentimental expense. Bruges can go. Doesn't protect anything. Naples, Burgos, Bilbao, and Olite. You can. And we can remove all of these. Reminder chat, we were at -60 when we started removing these buildings. -60. Now let's start with the clergy buildings. No. Trade office, I'm not sure I want to. How does it not sort it? Oh, it's on not owned location. Owned location. It's not trade offices, it's market. Wrong building, Mastani. Marketplaces that I wanted to see. But filter again. I want to see them per market to see if I really want them. And here, for once I want to know how much I'm earning in markets. And how much the trade buildings are costing me, basically. Trade income 35. We're mostly selling saffron. Saffron. Saffron in French. So we have 145 in the Mustani seat, 14 ducats for 35. So I'm gonna have to do this on the calculator. I'd love to do this with the bot, but 35.01 minus 14.68 minus in Genoa 6.10 minus 5.72 in Barcelona, 4.88 in Nuremberg, 4.65 in Bruges, Burgos minus 2.98. I'm already losing 4 ducats on trade from these. I think I'll leave them just because when you build up, it's much easier to actually throw the money around. Remove that. Libraries. Doesn't provide control. We build one in Grey. I will build one in the Mestani seat. But everywhere else, I want to know what's over limits. So I can possibly remove them. France, I'm going to keep the expense in France, even though they are very expensive. Less up on that on the Bordeaux market. Genoa market, you're too... Again, before I ever get to these, to get in control to these places, it will take ages. So until then, I'd rather not pay for those. Because again, a library, even in Lyon, it's 0.31 ducats, so it's in my interest to remove them and only build them as I go forward. Bruges market. Bruges I want to keep because it's lowlands, it's easier control time. Naples, you can all go. Burgos, same thing. It's 0.3 still? Yeah, 0.28. It's about 0.3 per. Venezia, I can go. And Comacchio. Köln, I'm very sorry, but, well, we can maybe keep those. But you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Gone, 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 gone. No, because control over there is still terrible. This one can stay. Sevilla, none. London, I want London. I don't care for these. Cornwall and Truro, well, in Truro, Cornwall, I mean, I am patrolling the seas. I might have some form of control here. If, and admitting that I core it, because, you know, it would require me to do actually do the coring. Oh, I forgot the counting houses. I need to do the counting houses, because that's going to be expensive too. What's Tannery Court? Oh, building. That's evil. Government building. How do I remove a Tannery Court? The commercialization of the tin mining event has occurred after your 1601 or 50% control. 50% control is going to be the aim. It's going to be hard. Oh, once they're French and we have ships patrolling, maybe. Counting houses, buildings. I want to remove... Well, we were on libraries. And Cornwall can lose its library. Lubeck, it can, all of them can go. Praha, same thing, can all go. I don't want to pay for these. And in the Praha market, 0.23. We're down to losing 20 ducats a month. Good. Next up is the counting house while we're in the burger buildings. Counting houses, 0.22 per, so that's another 0.8, 0.9 ducats removed. I did not do Nuremberg for libraries, that's fine. Troyes and Montpellier. I'll keep those. It's Missed one. But I don't want any of these either. That's 5 to 6 ducats we've been removing and counting houses. Naples, Sabine can go. Bruges I want to keep because it's close. Genoa. Grenoble can go. Geneva can go. La Tour du Pin can absolutely go. Turin, we'll rebuild it, we'll rebuild it, we'll rebuild it. For now, I don't need those. Bordeaux, Périgueux. Périgueux, yes. San Sebastian, no. And Mestani Seed, I'm keeping them all. Maybe we're going to be able to do something. Universities. Mestani Seed, I'm keeping my 5 universities. Bordeaux Market, I have 3, I'll keep the 3. Vienne, yes. Lucca, yes. Savona. In Genoa, nope. There, remove 2. I can afford to keep a few universities. Yes, Naples, the university in Rome. After the university in Rome. Burgos Market, the Tuleda one can go as well. Düsseldorf and Göttingen can lose theirs as well. Sorry, Cologne Market. Sevilla, Londres, Lübeck, Oran, Praha. Let's do hospitals. I want again no available levels. We're gonna go from the bottom, from Pest. Nürnberg, I missed 3 hospitals. Bruges can keep it. Genoa. No. Bordeaux has the one in Ribérac. Sure. And then we're in the Mestani seat. Cathedrals. People are very enthusiastic about cathedrals. I want to be a bit more lenient on cathedrals because we can't. Sorry, we are going to need it. They're going to help when we flip Lutheran. Because they do still give local pop conversion. And we'll rebuild them as we go. Cotton markets. But still, they're a big expense, so it's fine. Nantes can keep it. Lübeck, you can remove your 2. Why can I not remove it? Oh, because it's under siege. I own the province and it's under siege. Wait. There we go. No longer under siege. Monasteries, one last thing. Also remove that. We're going from the very last one. And worst case, the clergy will have fun rebuilding them, so... Hashtag not an issue. Because until then, I'm paying for them. And it's not much, but it's a lot, still a lot of them. Riveting gameplay of Mistani removing buildings, woo! So amazing buildings. So now we get out of our last 3 loans, because we still had 3 loans after that, and we say we're good. Pick. Oh, market, same thing. Even though it's 0.8, we've been going from 3 to 5 ducats from removing all these buildings. So that's 2 ducats a month. London can keep it. Sevilla... Nah. Köln, you're close by, so yes. Venezia... No, don't care. Get out. Get those out. Burgos! You're close by, you can keep them. Naples... Nope. Bruges, we keep him. Genoa, we'll keep him, it's fine. Bordeaux, same thing. And Mistani seat we keep. Okay, we're making money. Now I wanted to go to markets because I own the London market. And Bruges and Cologne are competing with each other. I'd rather the London market move into here and the Cologne market move into there. So I think I'm going to remove the Bruges market altogether. Can I not destroy it? It has a temporary goods demand. Okay, and it's 15 stab, which I don't have. So for the moment, the markets are going to stay a mess like this. It's fine. Right, Lübeck belongs to Holstein Plon. Who is loyal? They need a lot of tapping to get back to get fixed, but there. This one, it's Upper Carignola. You are Upper Carignola bled. So, subject action. Congratulations, you're dealing with that. I'm not. Up here, we'll have to leave it. Oh, did I forget castles? I forgot a castle. What did I mean? I forgot castles in... Mistani. You did not do your entire list of things. Okay, let's... On that again. I don't care about unemployment percentages, chat game. I want the no available levels. Lyon and Chambéry can stay. Dover, yeah, you're my protection over there. Lübeck, however, give me those extra 3 ducats. And extra 3 ducats in the Prague market. And in Nuremberg, wow, so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. About 17 ducats from removing forts of upkeep saved. I mean, they're pretty, but they're expensive. And if I had control everywhere, absolutely I'll keep those castles. Sadly, it ain't the case. It absolutely is not the case, so... At some point, I'm gonna have to do something about it, but for now, nope. How are we doing on loans? Can I repay a loan at least? Yes. We're down to 81 ducats, but we're regaining 31 a month. And now look at these Bohemians. They're gonna starve. They're in the penalty box and they're gonna starve. Well, yeah. Not able to get any food. Civil War. There we go. I knew they would be rising up at some point. That's the interest of the Civil War. And that's the reason why I brought these guys back. We're going to be fighting our nobles. They will have some form of levies. But that chat is going to be for next time. Because I strategically, except for maybe Lyon, removed all the forts. Lyon and Chambéry, so I might have to go through the forts of Lyon and Chambéry. But both of these cities have a special... They're special to me because I have... for reasons. So, yeah. We'll have to go through Lyon. And I guess Chambéry as well. Yeah, we'll have to... Well, no, Lyon stayed loyal. So we'll only have to go through Chambéry. That's fine. County of Lausanne, absolutely disloyal. We'll have to break a few people. Also, we're about to have Castilian Patriots in like 2 months. Oh, that means we should raise all the peasants from Castilian lands. Oh, hi, French nobles down here. Let's raise the levies of Iberia as well. Have them die in glorious combat because less levies means less pops, means easier to integrate, right? Here, let's also get the ones in the south of France. There we go. All the levies. And hopefully we have enough people to go trample them, and then when the Castilians rise up, we can crush the Castilians too. With the Aragonese and other levies. And since they don't have a single fort, well, it sucks to be them. Get them all. Move to here. We'll do a big box select up here too. Nope, that was not exactly what I intended, but... There. Southern levies. Let's actually do you guys. Grouping on this guy, and this guy's going to LV. We'll have to get Toulouse back because Toulouse is a big city. A decent moneymaker. Hi, sir. How'd you feel about a horde of peasants running towards you? Wait, we gain a fortification expert in Schweiz? Why did we not... How did I miss that fort in Schweiz? I don't want a fort in Schweiz. Cost me money. There we go. 175, 125 gold. Good. You guys can go there. We'll keep on getting the people, but we're gonna start attaching people. And up here we can do groups. Oh, I should raise some English people to take care of the English nobles up here before they occupy me entirely. These guys are not rebelling, which is great. And I need to do... Rivalry ended! Brandenburg no longer views us as a rival. Do they still exist? They do exist. Oh, and we got French nobles over there. Really? Okay. We did not get any in Germany, but all the others are like, happy! Well, I'm happy. It's much easier to be cool and chill. Amsterdam, are you my subjects? Yeah, you're my vassal. No, because you might become free, and I don't want royal ties with someone that I'm gonna break free. Merge to the peasants of the Mestani seat. Except you, maybe. I'll take all of you, merge to... No, merge to him. And he's going to Eindhoven. Oh, no. Fish is not in there. Amsterdam is up there. They're raising mercs, which I don't like. Change of plans, and you're going to Montmedy. They're going to be suffering attrition here, unless, you know... France have won! Yay, we won! Use the regulars to boot them around. And at some point they're just going to give up, so... this might be a wipe for them, on their side. Cavalry's here. You are occupying basically everything here. Congratulations, you can march up north because there's no one else down here. Yeah. Right, you're intercepting their various little stacks. Oh, I don't like those 3K running around there. Be much happier when the Spaniards arrive. Plenty of Burgos, but yep. Sand Patriots are unhappy with us. Go to here, group up with those guys. That's a big Burgos. Go to Toledo to fight them, and we'll hopefully murderize them. Go to the Puy-en-Velay. Yeah, he's running away. Probably gonna starve away at some point, too. Burgos declared as their rival. I mean, at this point, it makes sense for them to declare as their rival. Occupation of Toledo is successful. But chat, it's getting late. You are not doing anything. Yeah, because we lost Burgos. Right. You do Avignonnet, because we need Avignonnet. Should be relatively fast. And that's it. Yeah, we're doing still London, which stayed under control, which is almost fully scored. And we can work on Avignon. We already have half the province. We'll work on the other half. It'll be great. You can go to Mirande. Bordeaux rebelled? No, Bordeaux stayed loyal. It's the non-Bordeaux people who were unhappy. You can have... Go to here, you go to Ocaña. And we're still earning money. We're down to 1 loan if I'm... Yeah, we're down to 1 loan. Probably won't be getting it in the 16 months left because some of my money is immobilized in occupied provinces. You're going to have... I want one in Thiel, I want one in... that's not the noble rebellion, that's just the subjects. In Ahaus. You can go to Montmedy. Regulars... No, that's the regulars that I split. Regulars group up. We know there are a few stacks down there that we want to fight, so march down to here. I could call in vassals and subjects, which I should be doing too. Yo, Brittany. Onto the Third French Noble Rebellion. Treaties honored. And I'll ask Zuften as well, because they dragged me down into low stabs, so they owe me this. Where's Zuften? Hi, Zuften. Volunteer first rebellion against France. Yeah. Okay, you're joined versus Burgos and Castile. Got it. You were possibly already in the other war. Nope, it's just me and Brittany, but having Brittany on my side feels good. French nobles have lost. We murdered them in here. Good. France have lost. Nobles have lost. Everyone's losing. Okay. Was not what I was aiming for, but oh, you got stack wiped down there. We're gonna need the regulars down here actually. Going to Montbrison? Yeah, Montbrison. That's fair, you're going to. I want Montbrison, please. Kiel, Haida, Stallman, and Stanback. Okay. They'll become cores again when we take it back. Or worst case, you know, we'll have to reintegrate it. Okay. You... Burgos have won. France have lost. Yeah, you do have a lot of peasants. Okay. Okay, I need the regulars down there. Yo, regulars. I'm gonna need your help. Why are you still standing, peasants? You should be disbanded. You're 0 peasants left. Can we catch those guys? Brittany's catching them. Brittany's blood! Going for blood! Dax should clear this, and then we have bits and pieces here, but I do expect Brittany to help. Right, I also have 40,000 peasants here that I should be using. Let's not do it like that. And 24 here. Half, 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 half. That's 8 to 10k on all of them. We have no nobles down here, so it's all the people here and up north. You there. You. Inventador. Yep, Inventador. I want one in Pereux. I want one in Bourg-en-Bresse. One in Villars. And you, congratulations, you got the Siege of Chambéry. We'll wait for morale. Where are you going, sir? Yeah, they did bring a lot of peeps. Who's that coming in to help you, Burgos? Oh, Castile joined! I got a war against Castile! Perfect. Oh, poor Castile. You join on your own to support Burgos. Poor Castile. Anyways, YouTube, if you're watching this, this is when the VOD will end. I will quickly for Twitch snooze the ads. Thank you very much, YouTube, for watching this. It's time to like, subscribe, leave a comment, anything, and I'll see you guys on YouTube next time.